I think I got all my ducks in a row. See, and if you look, it didn't do anything. Oh, there it goes. See, the on-air light over there is now on. That, and the reason it's over there is because I have to turn around, and if I turn around and wait, why am I clicking? If I turn around, I see it, big red light that tells me that I haven't hit stop streaming yet. All right, let's open up the YouTube chat. Make sure that's there. There it is. I'm gonna have very few viewers today because I haven't been streaming as much.
Yeah, man, whatever's clever.
Summer is a busy season. Last stream I actually couldn't do because I couldn't find my glasses.
You should just do it without your glasses.
No, I can't see anything without my glasses.
You should do like...
How can he stream without his glasses?
No,
he needs his glasses. Hey, Hairboffin. As a no glasses stream.
Right, but like you should do it with like something that doesn't matter.
It's like you
should just like be like, I just want to see what I can do. Right? So like
do vision tests all day.
Or like do a project that doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, something that I can totally botch. How we doing today? Let's see, how many viewers do we have? 1. It lags a little bit. Welcome, welcome. We've got the usual blown up stuff that I have to unblow up, and possibly something that I failed to build properly. I guess we need to get the
I hate those knobs, by the way.
These knobs?
Yeah, from now on.
These are yours.
From now on.
Why is that one crunchy? I didn't give you these knobs.
No, I'm saying, I mean the pots.
Oh, D-shaft pots?
Yeah, use D-shaft pots or use the knurled ones.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Well, the ones I have that you like.
Let me see.
These guys. Hold on, let me dig this out.
Like these.
Oh, that kind. Oh, you're talking about...
Yeah, no.
Oh, I see.
Either these or D-shaft.
Okay.
These, because those...
Yeah.
I can only use those knob tops on them.
Oh, I got different knob tops for it.
Do you?
Yeah, these AliExpress ones that are... They're metal and knurled. I don't have enough to do another Marbleps. Yeah. Sorry. They're cheap.
Yeah, but Jesse...
I'm not giving away free knobs.
No, I understand. In the future...
Try to get the D-shaft ones.
D-shaft,
yeah.
or the knurled ones. What are they, the T18 or something?
I don't know, yeah, the ones that are pinchy in the middle.
Not the...
I got smooth ones, yeah.
Yeah, no smooth ones.
Okay.
Nothing I have a whole
really?
collection of knobs. None of my caps fitted except for...
That's kind of incredible. Julian's telling me, I know you guys can't really hear Julian, but he's telling me he doesn't have anything but... Yeah, we're on. That's why it's... Oh my God, not you, of all people. Everyone comes in here and they ask me about stream starts soon.
I don't understand things, Jesse.
I mingle at the beginning of streams and talk to my chat, and
this is just the mingle.
This is the mingle session.
Why don't you put in this is like the mingle time?
Because it sounds really stupid.
It sounds great to me. Anyways,
yeah, every time somebody says the word idea in chat, this thing lights up.
idea.
No, and it types it in chat.
Somebody type it. Idea.
Hair Bothan, you're the only person here. Ew, imagine talking to chat. Yeah, there you go. This also lets me know if somebody subscribes and a couple other functions. If they say stream starts soon, like starts soon, this petulantly makes it huge, and then it goes back down to being small again.
What if you... Oh, there we go. I see.
So I did that because somebody always comes in and asks, why is starting soon? Why does it start soon? And they never understand. Why isn't this turning on? What's going on here? Power button. Maybe I didn't hit it boldly enough. No, the fan's not turning on.
You know, I was thinking about you last night, by the way.
Why are we...
Because we had been talking.
Okay.
And so you were on my mind as I was slowly drifting off into sleep. But you are one of the nicest people I've ever met. Did you know that?
Don't tell chat.
Why not? It's true.
Julian's telling me I'm a nice person. I don't know what his game is.
It's just the truth.
I think it's a trick. It's a trick. Get an axe. This has to be plugged into C1 or it doesn't turn on, huh? Why aren't you turning on? Is this plugged? Oh, I plugged the wrong one into C. Okay, this one goes up here.
This is going to be a really stupid question.
All right.
But how difficult would it be to change those knobs?
What do you mean?
If I just got other pots, I could just change them, right?
Yeah, they're kind of tough to get out. No. Kind of tough does not mean you can't do it.
That's enough of a...
Okay. Yeah, because taking the knobs out is a tough thing to do because you want to make sure that they come out clean because they'll pull pads from the other side of the board. I really hate doing that. Yeah.
When I'm buying a power adapter, right, off of Amazon, I know we've talked about some of them being like high quality versus not being high quality.
Mm-hmm.
How do I know if it's actually any good?
You can go with brand names that you know.
I mean, what's a brand name?
Yeah. Anchor. I don't know if Anchor power adapters are good.
I'm thinking like I need like a wall wart, not like
Yeah.
a phone wart.
I got like a really good wall wart that was like, it's much cheaper now, but it was $75 back in the day because they sent me the wrong thing. Let me pull that out. There was I think that's okay. Just didn't know it was there. Let's see, over here and up in this thing, in the Legion Ghost stuff.
I've had Shans and
Trying to get a brand name off of this one. Where is that? Where'd it go? Yeah, this one's Anchor, Anker.
and it's just a normal like wall wart? Huh.
This one?
Oh, huh. Yeah, this isn't really what I'm looking for.
No, okay.
Because this is a PB joint,
Okay.
which is good.
Yeah,
But there's something funky with the USB stuff.
oh. Yeah, because that's how I'm powering my little modular tester. How's everybody doing today? It's going to be a little bit quiet, but we should have a good time. Maybe we'll get some 3D scanning done. Depending on how far we get. Bum, bum.
Didn't you say something about them needing to be like if they're heavier, that usually means they have like a transformer in them or something?
A lot of them, I think, are switching mode these days. But yeah, I guess I don't know that much. I don't know exactly what you're looking for though.
I'm literally just looking for something to power a 15 volt for the synths.
Okay.
Power brick. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm sure you can find stuff. I just
No, I know.
it's like a coin toss
Well, that's what I'm
when
saying. I
you
was
get
curious
stuff
if
like
you
that.
had,
Yeah.
If you had like
How about my chat, my tiny little chat? Does anybody know what to look for in like a power brick wall wart-ish kind of setup for powering something with 15 volts, like particular brands or particular style, et cetera, because the way I actually powered my synth stuff, aside from buying what was it, the power thing that I have, the little like inline module, I've used USB-C because USB-C specifications are actually enough to power synthesizer stuff. But I have a little adapter that turns that negotiates 15 volts through USB-C. Where is the scope? There it is. Turn that off for now. I don't know when exactly we're going to need the scope, but we got a couple things to fix from Julian.
To be fair, I don't know if that rate input ever worked.
It probably didn't ever work.
I just don't know if I ever
Yeah.
tried it. I've been learning.
I had no means by which to troubleshoot.
SynCon and Meanwell.
I think I know Meanwell.
Meanwell, I've heard a lot
Yeah,
of
I've heard
modulars.
Meanwell. SynCon, I have not. This is getting so big beat. This is supposed to be chill. Is this thing... Are you autofocusing? Tell me if you're autofocusing.
I'm autofocused.
No, it's not autofocusing. Okay, good. Thought I saw it autofocusing. It's not supposed to. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Let's get this thing out of here.
And...
Huh? I hate this portion of the mix when the DJ's just kind of throwing stuff in there to fill until their favorite song. You get weird stuff. We'll have to come back to tuning this one. I did the wrong range. I thought it was 1 volt per note, but it's an octave per note. So
For what?
for tuning an analog synthesizer.
Oh, yeah, it's 1 volt per octave.
Yeah, 1 volt per octave. I got that totally wrong.
So 12.5.
Yeah,
No,
the split. It's
it's divided by 12.
yeah,
So it's 8.25.
it's like 0.0825 per note. Yeah. But yeah, so there's 2 knobs on this thing, and one of them does an offset, and the other one does the slope. And so you use those 2 in order to get your line properly, your lineup of notes. So I did it to the wrong octave, and or the wrong scale, and I was going, why am I running out of adjustment? None of us knew enough. My chat didn't know enough, and I didn't know enough to catch that. That's what happens in programming too, when you don't know something and you accidentally do something to a standard that you don't know or understand. When I'm doing that with chat, they know enough programming to correct me before I make a lengthy or expensive mistake. It makes me look like I'm an expert in this stuff, and I routinely have to scold them about it because I want to make that mistake and fail, and then you get to show off a lesson that way.
And you know what? There's nothing wrong with making mistakes.
Yes, there is. You need to make fewer mistakes, Julian. You're not good enough. Do you remember when we played Soul Calibur and the most skillful person in the room, Paul, played Berserker, and we played nothing but the song My Love for You is Like a Truck Berserker until somebody beat him at Soul Calibur, and none of us could beat him at Soul Calibur.
I beat him a couple times.
I know, but it was My Love for You is Like a Truck Berserker just for an hour until we all got so sick of it. Howdy, everybody. We're going to fix some synthesizer stuff today. Like, comment, subscribe. We'll do this chip first because this one's nice and easy to replace. That's a TL072. Let me see. Let me find one. Yoink. Crotch cam. All right. Let's see. TLO. Wow. Subscriber. Yeah, you
Subscriber?
you can curse. Mahalo, subscribing for 70 months.
Holy shit.
Viewer subbing soon, TM.
Thank you.
Julian is saying thank you.
Thank you.
Julian's not just a figment
That's how you.
of my imagination.
That's how you get tickled.
What? Don't you do that. Don't you do that.
Nobody can see it.
No. They can't see it.
That means it's not inappropriate.
Can you hear Julian? Can you guys hear him all right?
Can you hear me?
He doesn't have a microphone on, so I'm not set up. Mahalo says you're welcome. Yeah, thank you, Mahalo, for the extended support in many different ways, like buying the electric screwdriver that I'm holding in my hand.
You bought an electric screwdriver?
You sent me this, yeah. And it's actually amazingly useful for this stuff, for synthesizer stuff, because there's so many parts that I have to remove that this just speeds it up that little bit. So I want to put together a modular synthesizer to make stuff like this that I'm listening to right now. where it is a little bit repetitive, but it's sort of just a background fill
Well, that
thing. I know the drum machine is a different story.
No. So here's the thing. If you're trying to come up with a cheap or
Not necessarily
size
cheap.
efficient
Okay.
or workflow efficient way of
Is that the
creating
triangle?
something this dynamic, right? Even though it's like somewhat repetitive, there's still lots of sounds to it.
Yes.
And effects. You're going to need a lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff. Okay.
Because you would want, like, remember with the modular synthesizer, you need one oscillator.
Yeah,
for
it's
every
one
piece.
oscillator
You
does.
need one
Yeah.
amplifier for every piece.
Yeah. So even doing a chord is tough to do.
You don't do polyphonic.
Okay.
In that. If you wanted to create something that would let you do more of like the stuff that you've heard me do when I bring these guys over, you can definitely do that, and I can help you put that together.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this, you would need. I would be like, get a drum machine.
Drum machine,
Like,
sequencer,
no,
multiple
get
oscillators.
Like one of the electron boxes type thing.
Uh-huh.
Just
Oh yeah, the electron. Yeah.
use
Yeah.
that with the modular.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Hey, what's up, Lawn Dog? How's it going?
What's his name? Wanda?
Lawn Dog.
Lawn Dog.
Received a text message about you going live. Had to do a few things, but I'm now here watching. You're under no obligation. Don't
Yes,
get
he
nervous.
is. You are under obligation.
Oh my God! Don't listen to Julian.
Listen to me. I am the word. I am the voice.
He's the voice inside of my head.
Oh wait, before we do anything, can we? Where's your microscope? Since
It's
we're
right
just
here.
talking about fun things, turn it on.
Are you going to show them your
Yes,
gross?
turn it on.
Oh, we shouldn't show them your
I
gross
want to see
finger.
it,
Oh
and
no!
I'll tell the story. Okay,
You got to go all the way down here.
all the way down.
Okay, let's not show that.
No.
Okay.
I want to see what it looks like inside.
No.
Yeah,
No.
almost-
We're not
done.
doing that.
Almost
We're
done,
not
almost
doing
done.
that.
Everybody wants to see it. Look at that.
Disgusting.
That is so cool.
No,
That is so
absolutely
cool.
no, absolutely not.
Oh, you guys.
No.
All right. So, anyways, my finger got partially bitten off by a dog.
Good God, what
It
did you
had to be
do?
sewn back on. I was breaking up a dog fight in a way that I knew I shouldn't,
Oh God.
and my finger got in the way of a closing mouth.
Oh no.
Not the dog went after me. My finger got in the way of the closing mouth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then it literally was like a Pez dispenser.
Ugh.
So
That sucks.
isn't that crazy?
I don't, you guys should be susceptible to weird biological stuff. I'm not trying to show medical gore on my stream, but at the same time, I have told you guys the story of my getting air injected into my veins. So I don't shy away from the gross.
Oh, this is the
That's a Hajiwo inspired design.
it's an oscillator, right?
It is, yeah. It's a VCO or a VCA or a filter. It could be anything. I can program whatever into it.
Can you look something up real quick?
What's that?
This is the you said Hawaii-go?
Hajiwo.
Hajiwo. Can you look up that thing real quick? Hajiwo.
Hajiwo does.
No. I think I understand what you're saying. I'm asking something specific. Hold on.
What? Okay. The one. This is the one.
Stop touching things. Scroll down.
This one? But
No,
this
go
is the
back.
one. This is
I don't
the.
care about that.
Okay,
Go scroll
hold on.
down. God.
All right.
Does he have a modular? Yeah. Click on his Patreon. I want to see, or like he has an Etsy or something. All right, hold on. Is this the guy I'm thinking of? Maybe
I don't know. Hajiwo's awesome though.
Go back one more time, please. Scroll
I
down
looked
a
up
little bit.
Hajiwo. We were only going to see Hajiwo.
Yeah,
stuff.
I know. Scroll down.
Okay.
I want to see not Mod Wiggler.
GitHub.
Does he have a modular grid? Can you type in modular grid?
Yeah.
Please? Sorry. Thank you. He is a beautiful man. His name is James. Yes. Click on that guy. So
You remember
yes,
that song
okay.
back in the day?
So click on Modulove. I've been
Modulove.
seeing this guy's. If you scroll down a little bit. Yes. Okay. So I knew I recognized the name. So this guy has been using the Huaygo, Howie Joe,
Hajiwo.
but I've been looking at this one
Hajiwo.
specifically, the Euclidean
A rhythm
sequencer. Yeah,
active?
because it's like there's ways to build it. Now go back. You have to.
Oh, you have to
on the actual. Yeah. Like.
You probably build one of those.
I've been thinking about building.
If he's got a software. Hajiwo's software is crazy because it's Japanese coding. He takes these big sections out of stuff and kind of just sort of staples it together as quick as he can because he builds modules all the time, right? So he's busy guy doing a lot of stuff and then just kind of throws together all the pieces of it. What are we? What?
So yeah, so like that.
Someone gave you an air embolism. Yeah, they use a vacuum bottle when they do the blood draw on me. They get 500 grams of blood to lower my iron levels, and they used a vacuum bottle, which usually works really well. The nurse forgot to pinch it when they moved the line from one arm to the other, and so it went to atmospheric pressure, and then my blood pressure pressurized the bottle, and the bottle is a nice little one-way valve so that blood goes in, air comes out, and so when they tried to clear the line, they ended up injecting saline solution that went in the bottle, and then air replaced that pressure. And so I got a nice 7 cc's of air, and I felt kind of a gurgle in my shoulder. And then I had a vanovasal response and almost passed out. It was a good time. Just really just a lot of fun. Just a lot of fun. And in celebration of that, I got a root canal the next day. So it was a nice little week of medical stuff. That was that week that was like last week. Yeah, I told the story on air already, so but yeah, if you hadn't heard it, there it is. And I guess
there it is.
In concert with the rest of that, Julian inserted his finger into a dog's mouth.
Yes.
Had it bit off like a carrot.
Yo, it was crazy.
That is nuts.
I was literally like, Emma,
get
my finger off.
You bit my fucking finger. Ah! Do you have feeling in the tip?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
It'll be all good.
That's good. That's good.
It still hurts a little bit.
Yeah, I would imagine.
But it's pretty good, man. It'll be alright.
Arduino based 6-channel gate trigger sequencer and Euclidean rhythm generator.
Does this look like it means it's a good thing?
I can't see this anymore. It's so crazy.
The advertisements, if that's the marketing material and it's true, is that acceptable? There's a lot of electronics in it. That means it's good.
It looks okay, yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Do you guys have any recommendations on finding a power supply for stuff like synthesizers?
I'll just use this.
Like what you would look for?
It's got good marketing.
It's got good marketing. Good marketing, the sign of definite quality, is the amount of bullshit. The volume of smoke that they're willing to blow up your ass.
Listen, man, my ass can take a lot of smoke.
My ass is the smokiest this side of the Mason-Dixon line.
This side of the Mason-Dixon line.
The
Let's see. So what other exciting things are going on?
I got too much going on. I have not been able to work on the mixer. The mixer is currently sitting over here. What I need to do is, as per the stuff we talked about, getting the line into it, I need to make sure that the sound coming in and the sound going out are in phase with one another.
Yes.
So I need to put the test mixer back together fully and then put it through some paces in order to figure out whether or not it'll work. And then I have to design it, and then I have to send the design out and see what tariffs are going to do to it.
Yeah, right.
So that's going to be a trip. I don't know how much more expensive everything will become, because we were in a golden age of getting PCBs made without having to pay exorbitant fucking fees for literally no reason.
I miss those days of PCP for free.
Free PCP, yeah.
You know what I love? I love when somebody hits you up and was like, hey, I am interested in purchasing something. And you say, awesome, I would love to sell it to you. And then they don't respond anymore.
The art of the ghost.
Like, dude, what's your deal? What are you doing in Fusion?
all of the plans for marbles are in Fusion. It makes it easier for me to find what's connected to who.
Do you want me to start unscrewing things?
No, it's okay. We'll get there.
Fine.
We'll get there.
No, fine. I won't do it.
Bump. Bump. Ah! Sure as hell isn't.
What isn't? These nuts? What happened?
Fusion will continue running in a blocked state. Wait, no, I just want to end it. Different account. Shut down. There we go. Yeah, the other Fusion was running when the computer restarted. Continue. Okay. You may only open Fusion on one computer at a time. It has been deemed by the gods. Yeah, I kind of did a once-over on my visuals on stream, so now everything's got slightly more 3D or more diegetic-looking windows and stuff. And then I should work on putting, like, something animated on these borders. That would be good.
On the borders?
The borders to all the windows. I put borders on all the windows so they kind of pop out a little bit more.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but the animation is going to make it too... You don't want
Too distracting, yeah. If it's a slow sort of thing, it might be good. But then, because then for stuff like this, it won't blend in. Tell us how we should customize. I don't want anything.
Make sure there's a little bit of shadow behind them, which it looks like there is.
Yeah, it's got a little shadow.
Yeah, I wouldn't do anywhere in that. I would, however, take down the stream start soon thing.
Why?
Because we're streaming.
I'm not streaming. I'm setting up.
Oh my god, you take so long.
What in the world is this?
You are the slowest streamer.
I'm really not.
I've never seen a slower streamer.
You don't watch streams.
Exactly. To be fair.
I don't want to customize my Fusion.
I want to customize.
What the hell is this crap? Just open up the projects. I don't want all this crap. What is all this crap? They changed things. They added like an assets folder. Everything's different. I don't like it. What am I working on? We're on modular synthesizers. That's got its own, there we go, mod synth project. What is this? How do I get rid of this? Get out of here. Ugh. Let's see. We are looking at marbles. Maybe marbleps.
Technically, doesn't that say marbleeps? Or is there only one E? I couldn't see.
Only one E.
From over here, it looked like two.
Marble version 70 is what Emily got up to. These are the design files directly from the creator of the module.
Yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
No, what I was going to say was, if I can find the alternative firmware, how did you upload the firmware? You had to do a whole JTAG thing, didn't you?
You can do it with JTAG, or you can do it via audio.
I know, but I've never been able to get the audio to work on this marbles.
Oh, see,
but I wonder if that's because
that
the rate
could be
not
because the rate limit. Yeah, because the stuff is not soldered correctly. Because you basically, what I do is I run it through the Focusrite, and I put the Focusrite at like 90% volume, and then I use an MP3 player on the computer that's up to also 90% volume, and then that apparently works. But again, your trace has to be your actual stuff has to work, which it might not.
Yes, connected to the card to the rate CV input. There we go.
Okay, so that's what it is. Okay, so it might be solder on the actual op amp that it goes to, this thing right here. That might be, yeah, and I'll take a look at it.
Because remember, I replaced the jam.
The what?
I replaced
the jack. Yeah, I'll take a look at that too. We'll do some continuity tests on this. But this is another TL074, which I do have more of. What are you looking at?
I'm just looking at how you have these things attached to everything.
Oh, have you not seen this thing before?
No, I have. I just haven't really seen it. Like, you haven't really used it yet.
Yeah. So, well, I'm not gonna use it very much today. Well, actually, when we get down to testing, but
mounted anything to it while we've been working.
oh, here, check this out. So, so this thing, take a look at the screen. You got to get real close because there's a lot of information on it.
How can you see that?
I can barely see it, but
That
then
is so cool,
I
man.
can change what it does on each bank of 2. So that's
Are they pushed down or push over?
they're pushed down, but
you can push
over
it
does the
Right,
same
right,
thing.
right.
But yeah, that
crazy.
changes the different things. I had to learn how to do screens. And I haven't thought of any other like testing. See, the whole reason that I did this is so that I could do the 2 notes, the C4 and C6. And so I can bounce between C4 and C6
Calibrate.
to calibrate.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I had to go to the very, like, basically chasing nines, what they call it, where I had to use my measuring abilities on the oscilloscope to the very last digit that it's able to represent, which is crazy.
Right.
That's a crazy amount of precision. And in the future, I want to make this thing able to test itself. So I'm going to turn this into a module, and it'll be a little bit smaller.
How could it test itself?
So voltage references.
But if it's broken,
Well, you're trusting that the voltage reference is going to be super accurate, and I can make that accurate to the degree of being a scientific piece of equipment. So, and it probably will need calibration and all that stuff.
assuming you believe
if
in
it can,
science,
we're not going down that road.
do you believe in science? No, you know I don't. I teach it to the kids, but I make it up.
Oh yeah, you haven't been on camera yet. There you are.
I was just on
It's
camera.
Julian. Oh, who checks the checker? It's checks all the way down. The music should be pretty low volume for them.
Ever needed.
In my arms, words are very. I'm out of tune. Can only do harm.
Man, I miss Goth Night.
Goth Night.
Let's go out of Goth Night.
It was what was it called? No, it had
It was Nocturne.
Nocturne. There was a local club called Shampoo had Nocturne, which was the Goth Night. We would go as ravers.
One,
We'd be in like bright colors.
3.
And then they also had foam parties there, which is the best way
Yes.
to get a
never
communicable
went to one of
disease.
those.
No, I think I didn't make it out that night. The song makes me yearn for a nostalgic past that I never had.
I've been to one foam party.
You've been to a foam party. Oh. So that foam was just loaded up with herpes.
I know, right? No. Remember, John Hopkins kids are smart, so it's got all the things in it.
Oh, because of the soap? Yeah. Why didn't that update? Wait, what's going on with this? Oh, not again. Oh, because I didn't pop out.
What was this one again?
Where was that thing drawing from? Huh?
What's this one supposed to be again?
Oh, that's going to be this. That's the module tester.
Oh, that's the module.
Yeah. He's looking through the bin of modules because I took everything down because I'm going to run them through this tester before I deem them working. The M303 has been really pissing me off. I cannot figure out what the hell's wrong with it.
And both of them.
Both of them have the exact same error. One of them has a piece of tape on it. That one is Dave's. The other one is one
There's
of
a chip on it.
yeah. The other one is one a viewer sent in that I'm going to. If I fix them both, I will send it back to that viewer. I have no designs on keeping these things forever. These M303s. I like them. I would love to have one, but I will send them back when I fix them. It's not like I'm using them.
And trust me, I'm a man on the internet.
Trust a random person on the internet to send you back something when I've kept you fully anonymous and there's literally no repercussions. No, I absolutely will be sending that back.
It's funny. I forget who I was talking to the other day. It might have been my lady, and we were talking about how like you kind of just trust people
There we go. That got to work.
in like this synthesizer world.
Oh, well, you know,
in terms
it's
of, like selling things,
yeah, shared
trading
hobby.
things. You hope you're not getting
shaft is.
So when I was doing the car modification thing, I had the Porsche 944, and I was putting a V8 in it. Yeah. But one guy had a certain part of his that he wanted to measure apart. So I sent him this part, and then he dragged his feet. It was like months and months and months. He had to get like 2 measurements off of the thing, and he wouldn't send it back. So I had to actually pressure the guy into sending me this thing back so that I could continue on with my car build. So it does happen. It's just usually in these spaces you kind of trust that everybody's going to be stand up enough.
Exactly.
And also, I mean, the guy sending it to me had no other. It's similar to Dave. Dave had no means by which to fix it, and wasn't going to send it to somebody who said they could, because all the avenues for doing that have kind of dried up. People have stopped doing things like that. So he leaves it with me with no other choice.
Right. Well, it's like it's either leave it with you,
or it collects dust.
Right. It's either collecting dust here with the opportunity to get fixed.
Exactly. Yeah.
Or it's collecting dust.
I won't let it collect too much dust. I know.
It's not like he doesn't have other stuff to use. So remember, I got that old oscilloscope, and I asked you if you wanted it, and you said yes, but then you said, "Can you hold on to it?" Because I don't have space, right? So I am trying to slowly clean up my stuff.
Yeah.
I have to assume that, like, at the end of the day, if you really want it, I'll give it to you. Obviously.
Uh-huh.
Do you really want it?
No.
Okay. And I didn't want to force it upon you.
It's a tube scope, right? How big is it?
It's big.
Okay.
It's not fitting in that box.
Okay, then
It's
no.
maybe fitting
Yeah.
in this. No. Yeah, you can maybe put it like in this box. So no.
Yeah, I guess
heavy,
not.
it's
Yeah. Old
it's
heavy
dusty.
oscilloscope. As much as I hate to like turn something like that down, because eventually, maybe I'll have a different space where I can have. Okay. Oh, I thought you were yawning. That's like the worst thing to do on somebody's stream.
I wasn't.
Damn it.
But I made it look like I was chewing your head.
At some point in my life, I'll be able to accept things like that because I'll have an equipment wall. With a big wall of equipment, you turn it all on and it looks great, and you've got all the blinking lights.
Yeah.
So
the problem with that, look, I wanted to do that. I wanted to like set it up on
Yeah.
the studio desk, but it's so deep
Yep.
that it just takes up too much space.
Yeah, that kind of equipment. Well, it's like the modular things down there. These guys way down. No.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Those guys are actually the form.
Yeah, they're huge.
They're
right?
enormous. They go
Right,
way back.
right.
Yep. But they're also the prototype size regulation for modular synthesizer stuff. Like,
Cool looking shit.
but it takes up a lot of space. All right, let's just get started. I think it's about time. I usually like to get a certain number of people collected, and I usually pre-stream for about an hour in order to get people in so that they know what's going on. This way, starting out like this, it just means that a lot of people will be going, "What are you doing? What are we working on? Why are we doing this? What's going on? Hey, streamer, talk to me specifically." Yeah, welcome. Hello, welcome to Oh Bother. Who's this guy? What is he doing? I have not streamed a lot lately. I plan on doing 3 days in a row, though, to make up for it. But yeah, we're going to work on electronics today, do the normal kind of stuff. I have these safety glasses, and these safety glasses, unfortunately, do not fit my face. So when we're done doing modular synthesizer stuff, I want to do some 3D scanning stuff. Because if you notice, I have a huge nose. I have an absolutely enormous nose. And I bought these safety glasses because you can put a prescription insert in them. And it turns out they decided to do prescription insert, but they didn't make it fit my stupid, enormous nose. Look at how big my stupid nose is. So with the bridge in place, these don't fit. So the solution to something like that is, of course, now to reverse engineer it and 3D print a replacement. Hopefully it'll hold up. The plastic that I use will be strong enough. If I do the ultraviolet printer, it will be a little bit brittle, and so that might be a problem. But there's also a rubber piece that fits onto the front. But I've started to reverse engineer this. I now need an analog of my face, and I need to somehow reverse engineer whatever the hell is going on in this bridge. And they don't have a 3D model of their glasses anywhere, obviously. So what I'm going to do is we're probably going to put foot spray on it, our wonderful foot spray that we love spraying on everything. We'll foot spray it. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oops. we'll foot spray it, and then that'll make the lenses matte, and I'll be able to wash them off later. And we can potentially 3D scan this and get a good little analog. I want to separately scan my stupid big nose and these frames so that I can reverse engineer and insert for them. But first, we're going to do modular stuff, and that's probably going to take up all day. So my title's probably inaccurate. We will get to the 3D scanning stuff maybe Thursday, but
Thursday.
Friday, maybe Friday. I am discombobulated. Okay. So first things first, reverse engineer my nose. Yeah, pretty much. I will, of course, make those 3D scans available.
I got something you can 3D scan.
We're not scanning that.
My finger.
Is that what you call it? Okay, so
No, I call that my diddle stick.
diddle stick. His Dippin' Dots. So these 2 HP, 2 horizontal position modules. Meow Mixer. God damn it. Everybody's got a sense of humor.
Look at the other side of the panel. Flip it over.
Yoink.
If you look at it carefully, you can see there's cats all over it.
Oh, they put on that side of the panel, they put cats.
Well, that you can
That's
flip it over
funny.
and have cats, but I'm allergic to them.
Yeah. So am I. I am allergic to them too. So if you guys haven't noticed, Julian is here and he's brought some of his stuff with him. The thing about
You never saw me.
Okay, he's going ninja. Did you see that new Ninja Turtles movie?
What?
The animated one?
one?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's so good.
Yes.
It's so good. Anyway, back to this. So these 2 HP modules have a bit of a problem. And the problem is that typically they can't fit the shroud for the power supply. So this is a...
Oh, no. It had a shroud.
It had a
Took
shroud?
it off.
Okay. Well, with no shroud comes the risk of plugging it in wrong. And plugging it in wrong leads to blown up chips.
Yes,
Dun,
I
dun,
don't think I
dun.
plugged this in wrong, though. That's the thing.
These,
That's why I was so confused with this one.
these do not just explode, though.
Oh, I believe you.
Maybe something else shorted that killed it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe, but if
Like if that touched that, maybe that's what did it. It could be this piece right here.
You think so?
Could be. That's all I could point to. Let's look at the
Well, you
wings of
can
the other
point
ones.
to other things. See?
Oh yeah, you can point. My God, you can point at anything. It's incredible. This technology. Yeah, that's all I can think of is that touched. So let's take off a little bit of that with a file.
take off a little bit of that.
All right,
Is
where's?
this an air blower?
Yeah, it is. You hit the button on the back and then the button on the front. The button on the back is just a little power thing. Yeah, it's a really powerful blower.
Holy crap!
A viewer sent that in so that I could do like kind of a review of it.
I need one of these.
I know it's pretty good.
Woo! Yo, can your viewers send me one?
You don't have an online show where you review stuff sometimes. I actually don't really do reviews. I just kind of use the stuff that they send in.
That's how it should be. And then if you like it,
If I like
you
it, I talk
this
about
is
it.
dope.
Yeah.
I just like looking at all the weird things you have.
That's what people generally do. That's for holding up
Yeah, I know.
science teacher.
Yeah, no, I was looking at it from the wrong direction.
Calls himself a science teacher.
Yes, exactly. I call myself.
I was resting my eyes.
Nobody else calls me one. That's not
Please call me a scientist.
true.
Please.
No joke, actually. I got an email from. Hold on, I gotta read this. I'll read this to you.
That's going to poke up, isn't
You're
it?
gonna love this, you nerd.
Well, that's my roommate getting home if you want to talk to her. No, not that. The Willow's still at the groomers.
Oh.
Actually, she might be getting back now. I'm not
All right,
sure.
so check this out. I got an email. So I teach kids, right? I teach kids math and science, and I had a kid
Teach these kids.
my second year who just graduated as a senior from high school.
Oh.
6th grade teacher. He was like, I remember all the advice you gave me,
Nice.
especially the day I gave him lunch detention, and
Lunch detention.
that I nurtured his love for his passion,
Hey,
physics.
awesome.
And he's going to major in mechanical engineering
Hell yeah.
because he got great scores on both his AP physics exams.
That's awesome.
I inspired a child to become a scientist,
As a child.
but I'm a terrible scientist.
You to be an engineer, not just a scientist.
I inspired a child to pursue STEM.
You got some poor kid into STEM.
Nah, man, this kid'll do good.
All right, let's see. What do I want to do here? How do I want to get this thing out?
You wanna... This is the worst part of doing it. So why do you add more?
Because I want the volume of material to remain molten long enough. So adding more makes more hot stuff.
Right.
That will basically...
Take longer to cool down.
Yes, take longer to cool down and give me the opportunity to sneak this thing off of the pads in time.
Wow.
Just like that.
But that's easier to do when it's...
When there's a lot of solder
SMD.
there. Yep. And yeah, surface mount stuff you can slide off. That's the real cool part about it. That's why I prefer to use it. This desolder braid is smaller than my normal stuff, and it was expensive. Really annoying, but these...
Does that stuff work really well?
Oh, yes. Look. Well, look. See, these have like bulges. These have like three dimensions to it, and if I put this across, I guess this isn't very good for visual asthma.
No, but I see what you're saying.
But like on the microscope, you can really see it, and it looks really cool.
I'm looking on the microscope.
You can see because there are capillary spaces in the wire mesh, it fills that automatically.
Yo, Brink GG resubscribe for 22
Brink
months.
GG.
Yo,
GG.
bro. Brink GG. Thank you, bro.
Excited for BTS to be back soon. You shut your mouth.
BTS, like the Korean.
Yeah, like the K-pop. No, that's actually, I wonder if that boosted viewership whenever I do a stream where I work on Burn the Subs. I go, working on BTS. And people are like, hold on a minute.
That's not bad.
That's my K-pop obsession. What's up, Flatulent Gonad? We were talking about you a minute ago.
I love Flatulent Gonad.
You've seen his hands. We looked at his stream. Hi, Flatulent Gonad. We watched him streaming while he watched us streaming at the same time.
You guys are weird.
I don't know if you guys can hear Julian all right, can you? TLO72. Hello? There we go. I think I've got one. I think I have one that you can use.
Oh, one of the
TLO72s? Yeah, I might have one. Might have an extra one.
You found it. Good.
Is that what was in there? I think so. It was a TLO7. And I say, it's TL072, but... Bring GG says, I'm sorry I'm here less often. Over 2 years. Sorry I'm here less often. New job does not allow me to be in streams while I'm working late lunch today. Well, no, listen, there's no obligation. Don't lose your job because you're watching No Bother.
Yeah.
TLO7 and then it's charred. I think that's the 2 though.
Let me see. Oh,
no,
it's 2.
I know what the part is. I'm just trying to rub it in that this thing blew up.
Look, you know me, man. My beats are so fire they go kablooey.
It's like that Quill gif where he's writing and it's on fire.
So, Mr. GG, what do you do?
You can remain anonymous as much as you want.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us anything. Make sure you put it on the right way.
I know, otherwise it'll blow up. Like it did before. So this is a 2 HP module, so there's not a lot of room for the power supply to go in. And this little clip right here for this potentiometer looked like it might have been contacting, so that might have been the pressure point. It might have been squeezed from the side and then blown up, so I clipped it, so it won't be able to do that again.
Can you orient it right, please? Okay, the little dot needs to line up with the little dot. Even I know that, okay? Little dot and little dot.
It wanted to be a whale, so it formed a blowhole. Somebody said, hey, little
in that case,
little amplifier.
I've never been in is a whale.
I'm gonna go see your whale room.
Because I put a blowhole.
Your whale noises. Ooh. Okay, so let's go in there. And I need to put a different tip on the iron. That's why I haven't been lining it up. Switch tips. Luckily, that can happen very quickly with this iron, and I think I'm going to use this one. We're going to need, I think, the needle tip. Yeah, maybe we'll use the needle tip. I'm going to need the needle tip for marbles. We got to repair a marbles, and it seems like the marbles has the exact same problem that I had with my marbles. And I don't think I gave this to Julian until I had tested it, but there's a possibility I didn't fix it fully. Some of the solder joints that go to the amplifier, the op amp, the same one that we're working on right now, the TL072, it's possible that some of the pins aren't soldered properly. I can talk a bit about it. I just transitioned from system admin work to automation and Linux admin in New York City. Damn, that sounds like important work that I would have absolutely no idea what I was doing. You guys are the one that taught me how to program Python and stuff. I hear like a tiny micro fan somewhere. Maybe it's just me. Okay, so what we do is we get an anchor pin. I solder down an anchor pin and then I slide this thing into place, and that's going to hold it down so that we can solder the rest of the pins, and then that will fix this module. Luckily, we have a part that exploded, so it's nice and clear what exactly we're fixing. So there's solder for the anchor pin. All right, all right, all right. That's the channel point controlled fart box. The one currency that we didn't talk about, Julian, is channel points. Channel points are earned by watching a stream or by gambling them. So you can have like little predictions on stream. I don't know if he's even in here. Oh, he may have walked away. I think Julian fully left without indicating that he was leaving. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. The new company is also way bigger, so I'm adjusting from a small company to over 3,000 workers. Yeah, being a small gear in a big machine, I've had that experience before, and it's very strange. I don't know what that noise was. Did you explode?
I have the,
Oh, you have the slow close, the soft close?
I have the, yeah, so like,
I just heard a huge noise coming from the bathroom. It sounded like Julian blew up. I was like, oh no. You just replaced all the air in that bathroom.
You should have seen things I have done to people's bathrooms.
So by virtue of the fact that I got smaller solder and a smaller tip, I'm able to make this look much more professional.
oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I did it.
No, I did it last time.
Oh, is this the one you fixed last
Yeah, the solder looked
time? Do we
pretty
have
new.
a shrouder? I have shrouds at home. I can find one.
Oh, a what?
A shroud.
On the
Shroud?
power drum. Over top of the power, so that I don't keep putting it on.
Oh, actually,
No, I have some.
you have one. Okay, you do it then.
Figure it out.
Yeah, you'll have to pull them all out with pliers and then just put that back over top.
No, yeah, I have one. I mean, pulled off somewhere.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, cool.
It probably
So you don't have to pull me off. Should I put solder in there? I should put solder in there.
In where?
The one without solder.
What? The one in the middle?
Yeah.
I don't know why it doesn't have solder.
That's weird. It's not connected.
Yeah, I don't think it mattered though.
Well, now it's done.
Maybe it did matter.
I don't think so. Everything else looks in pristine shape, so I think we can call this fixed. I guess I should test it.
I can test it here.
Oh,
If you want me to actually test it with all
sure.
Can you,
So Julian has his setup, but I don't have a camera on it. So they're on top of the laptop over on the brewing table.
on the blue table.
Brewing table.
On the brew table.
Julian is here, by the way, everybody. We're fixing some of his modular stuff. And then we're going to break up the 3D scanner and try to get a scan of my stupid face. Because I bought these safety glasses. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, don't plug it in wrong. It'll blow up again, and then I'll have to put another one of my amps in there. Not that I don't have 10,000 of the things. What was that? The stream. I was getting these off of the out from where they were, like behind there, and I bumped into the stream deck, and it fell forward, and it clicked the mouse, and so the mouse then put us on a scene that I use as a divider. So there's nothing in the scene. Anyway, so yeah, this set of safety goggles I bought, hopefully for use with power tools and stuff. It has prescription inserts in them because I got my glasses did, right? I got all new glasses stuff. The problem is, the exhibit A here is that I have an enormous nose. I have a big nose bridge.
Gigantic
It's not out of line big, but I mean, if I try to wear stuff that's...
schnoz I've ever seen.
Julian just talks and talks. If I try to put on safety glasses, they look ridiculous because of my giant nose. So what we need to do is go in, 3D scan my face, 3D scan the glasses, and then I can bend this stuff outwards. I was thinking of just like heating it up and bending the plastic. Blue tack, I could just shove blue tack into the top part here. If you want blue tack, you want to watch Flatulent Gonad. He's the blue tack enthusiast. He uses that stuff for everything. I don't have any blue tack.
It works. Yay.
Do you not know about OBS source and scene folders? Aren't they buggy? Isn't that why you shouldn't use them? I should probably folderize stuff, but then finding it in Node-RED is going to be difficult too.
Polarize?
Folderize, because we're talking about putting stuff in folders. All the scenes that OBS puts together. They're less buggy now, I see. All right, so the second one that we have to repair is marbles, and marbles is huge. Huge. U-U-U-U-G-E. It's the great billions and billions.
Billions and billions of miles away.
Yeah, Node-RED, just two colors. The problem is the OBS plugin. It's the OBS plugin that I basically needed to make something in Node-RED that would tell me the scene ID, and then I need to, like, when I enable and disable the on-screen stuff, I need to have both the ID and the full name, which is a bug, but it's something that I don't think they're very enthusiastically fixing. So, yeah, it's a huge pain in the butt. But then if I put stuff in folders, it's probably going to have different IDs and all that stuff. Right-click on source or scene, change color. It's not so much that. What I do is I have these scenes that are just dashes that just sort of break up the two things. It's, I don't know, color coordination aside. I know about all that stuff, but I just don't do it. All right, so let's get marbles. We need to fully disassemble it. This is going to be a pain in the butt.
I told you I would do it.
No, we got this. We got it. Is this thing actually going in there? Julian's off in his own little world.
Excuse me, but it's everybody's world.
Colors only work on sources, I see. I see. So you're going to have to... Well, we'll try to get them right when we put them on.
Don't worry about it.
The knob placement?
Yeah, it's always a bitch. That's why I hate them.
I think the reason I got the smooth ones is that some of these people put them right side up and some of them upside down just for space.
No, I know. But they still suck.
Yeah.
But the knurled ones, you can still do that. They would just be easier to find replacement in the store.
Yeah. Julian doesn't like that I got the smooth shaft
I don't
pots.
Like smooth shaft, I like the ribbed.
He likes either a D or a good knurl.
Nice set of ridges.
All right. Knobs that Julian doesn't like aside.
Listen, I'm allowed to be picky with my knobs. Okay? I have earned that right.
And this thing pays for itself with modular synthesizers. I do need to put a little felt over the front of it, but if I'm careful, it doesn't really mark things.
You see that piano I got?
What piano?
Didn't you get the video I sent you last night?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. I sent you a in your text messages.
I don't. Oh, let me check. Maybe I got it. Did I get the message? Let's see.
Did you get the message from me? I sent it to you last night.
Nope.
Weird. Jesse Hongdong. Oh, it did. Yeah, I sent it to you at 10:15 last night. Right
Listen.
before I said, "Ooh, do you want to come over and hang out and help me turn it into a plant stand?"
What? Hold on a sec.
Scroll up to last night before you talked about
Going up, going up, going up. Oh, here it is.
Yes, I sent that to you right after I saw that you.
Oh, sorry. It's been hectic around here.
That's
I apologize.
You gotta turn up the volume.
Some kind of piano.
It's an actual piano.
Got it out of the garbage. Surprise for you.
Okay, that's kind of awesome.
That dope.
Got it out of the garbage. Got it in my car myself. Also, I saw your email. I haven't read it yet. But, yeah.
Oh, and about that rash.
Wow, that's his thing.
No,
Are you going to put, like, pickups in it?
I'm going to. I've already contact mic'd it. I'm going to actually turn it into a plant stand.
Oh, okay.
So have it all mic'd up and stuff.
That's funny. I got it out of the garbage. Would replacing the nose bridge with rubber U-channel edge trim door seal strip 1/16 edge work? Yeah, maybe. The thing about what just happened? No clue. 3, 2, 1. 24 months. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much for subbing. I really appreciate that.
Bro, you're awesome. We love you.
No clue. 3, 2, 1. Love it. Love it. 24 months. So yeah, putting edge trim on it might work, but I don't know if it will retain the ballistic protection that the glasses have. The ballistic rated. I think the ballistic rating is because of the material, the plastic that they use on the lenses. But if I just put like rubber there, I mean, yeah, they fit with no bridge in place. Even with no bridge, like here. Bring this up, bring that up, take off my glasses, which makes me look totally weird. And then put these on. It sort of fits. They sort of fit. I mean, they need to go up just a little bit. Like they need to fit like here, I think. Not down like this. So if I put rubber trim on them, it might actually work great. The problem with putting rubber trim on them is, yeah, it's a John B kind of look. There are like blue lenses that they have for these. I would love to get a set, but they're expensive. They're too expensive. The sort of reflective blue. But so the thing about these is that the nose bridge has a little clip space on it where I can clip in prescription inserts. That's the important part, so that I can retain my ability to see things while I have these on. So
I need to be able to see things while I'm working with dangerous things.
we got old. It happened very suddenly. We got old, and so my vision isn't as good as it could be.
Don't tell me. Don't remind me, my friend. It is brutal.
All right, so
At night, I cannot see. I just run over children. Running over the children with my car.
so many things holding this front panel on,
No, it is ridiculous.
and all of the electronics are under the panel on this one. Very annoying. All right, let's get the other metric thingy-majiggies. Let's get these knobs off of here, and then what we need to do is we're going to look on the CAD software, because Amelia Gillette, when they decided, fuck all y'all, I'm out of here, I'm done doing synthesizers, they decided to share all of their plans completely open source.
There's one they still haven't done for
Oh, really?
beads, I believe.
Beads. Okay, so everything but beads. Are they all vaguely sexual names? It seems like they are.
Marbles? Beads?
Maybe not marbles, but beads definitely.
I mean,
Clouds.
clouds?
All right. So they're not necessarily.
Tides?
I mean,
Not really.
I come like the
Kinks.
tides.
Kinks, sure. but
Kinks.
That's only because it's supposed to throw a kink into the signal.
Yeah, okay, that's true. They're not.
None of them are sexual.
They're all vaguely sexual.
You've been huffing too much solder fumes.
It's the foot spray. It's the foot spray that makes me a disgusting pervert. It's this Dr. Scholl's Odor X Ultra Odor Fighting All Day Odor Protection destroys odor instantly. It doesn't say it's for feet. Made me into a turbo pervert.
It made you into a turbo pervert.
Turbo pervert. Turbert. Toy boat. Toy boat. Toy boat. Toy boat. Julian is here, and that's who I'm talking to. I have not finally lost my marbles.
That's not true.
In fact, it's right here. Yeah. Do you get it? Do you get the joke?
Cocaine use in production hits a record high.
In production?
I'm looking. I'm looking at the article.
Oh, in studio production?
Cocaine production, seizures, and use all hit record highs in 2023.
2023 was a record year for cocaine.
That's insane.
Insane in the cocaine? That's insane. Got cocaine. Insane in the cocaine. Okay, so this is Marbles. This is a legendary rhythm and timing engine for modular synthesizers. And it's broken. And it's broken probably because of me. You can see here that I never cleaned the flux off of the board. Probably should have. Julian was having troubles with this thing here. And that looks pretty mightily damaged. All right, so let's get the solder away from this and see if we can repair it. These circuit boards are not in great shape, but what we're looking at is, which one is it, Julian? It's this one? I think so. Yeah, that one right there. That plug is a problem. We're going to have to unearth some of the, oh, is this not updated? Hold on, let me update my, this isn't catching up. The chat is no longer catching up because I started Fusion 360. This is something that I need to automate. I need to make this update itself. Frame chat here, and then I need to properties, and I need to go down here and refresh the cache. There we go. Now chat will be updated. My incredible fast-moving chat. So yeah, these signals, we need to make sure that they get to where they need to go. And it looks like then we're looking at the bottom one needs to be the one that's soldered on nicely, and we'll make sure that these get grounds, of course. So this would be J8. And it looks like the grounds are, at least as far as they should be, connected. Let's clean this up a little bit, though. Let's get all the stuff away, and let's get the solder lifted so that we can get a better look at what's going on, because it did have a rough time going out. Might just have to remove the whole plug just to make sure. Well, we can always ohm it out, too. I need the bigger iron for this.
She said.
With the big iron on his tip. Big iron on his tip.
The big iron on his
Dick. All right, let's see this. This is probably actually too big. That's all right, though. That's all right, though. Do you guys have any questions for Julian?
Would you like to know if I don't know.
He's got nothing. There's just nothing there. So I'm going to suck the solder away, and then we're going to clean up the area, get the flux out so that I can see if everything's working. What are you saying over there?
Suck that solder away.
I don't know how audible Julian is.
Yeah. Gonna get that hot iron in my mouth and suck that
What are you doing?
away.
Stop.
What, man? I'm singing the soul of the solder sucker.
A crazy person is what you are. What is going on with this? Hold on. See, the reason that I'm thinking about pulling the jack is that our next stop for this one is we're here, I think. Oh no, we're over here. See, this goes to, I think, to these guys over here. That may just be the filter, though. I think that goes up to this one. This one we had some problems with. That pad right there does not look very well soldered. That might be the issue. I'm not sure. Let's take a look on the design file. One of the resistors might not be fully soldered in. So over here,
Resistor.
this guy.
They call me the resistor.
So this is the jack, and then that goes on this trace to there, and then up. This is just the filter. That goes up to, it doesn't hit that one. Well, no, this is part of the circuit. but it hits this here, and then this front one there. So we'll just make sure that that's all soldered. And then that goes all the way up to the chip. So it's this right here, this group. Oh God, I just moved something. Control Z. Nothing is locked in place on these designs.
What did you do?
Okay, so let's go over some of this stuff then. I guess in order to get close in, I don't think this will, yeah, it won't quite allow me. So we're going to put a slip ring in there. And that'll get us just that little bit closer. Get out my slip rings.
Get out your slip ring.
You know, that might be the wrong term. A spacer, I guess. A ring spacer on the camera.
For your camera. I thought it was for that thing you do. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm not giving you a ring job.
A ring job? Yeah, buddy. I like that.
All right, where is this thing? Come on. Okay, click that in. Of course, that also means that I need to get the subject closer. So we're going to need a platform to work on because this is a larger thing. Can you just go on top of this block of aluminum? Hold on. I guess we'll just observe it close up and then I can try to work the iron in there. Big block, this thing. Usually I use the Z spacer. Where is my motivation? Come on.
Motivation.
What the heck? How close up? This may be too big of a ring. Okay, let's do a smaller one. Too big of a ring. My visuals are crazy. Crazy. We'll go for a much smaller spacer. All right, come on. All right, so where are we now? Call me now.
Call me now.
Miss whatever happened to Miss Cleo?
Oh, Miss Cleo. She got hit by a bus.
What?
She didn't see it coming.
I think legal trouble was the answer to that question.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Call me now, Miss Cleo. Those commercials used to be huge. All right, let's take a look at this thing close up. Focus, 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 focus,
Did you watch the animated
focus,
Predator?
focus. No, I didn't. I don't know about it.
Awesome.
No,
It's on Hulu.
it's an animated Predator movie.
It's awesome. It's on Hulu.
I tried to watch that Dune movie, but I fell asleep.
What, Dune 2?
Yeah,
I haven't watched it
kept
yet.
falling asleep there in it.
They are a little boring, right?
What an atmosphere. Well, that's an issue too. What is all that stuff doing?
What stuff?
Let's get a new tip on this. There's like solder debris all over the place.
I mean, that could be my fault.
It's not interfering with anything. Let's try to get it with the tweezers before I burn my hand on this iron.
Don't burn your hand. Oh, look at that.
It's just debris. You couldn't have known about it. Let's get a smaller tip on this thing. Much smaller tip. The little tiny one. These tips are a little bit fragile, so I gotta be careful not to like stab them into stuff. So the circuit that we're looking at is this one over here. This piece, which looks pretty well soldered in. This piece, and then these pins. This, however, does not look very soldered in. So let's get a little bit of heat on that. A little bit of bass, a little bit of sound. Doo 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 doo.
Real worms don't have any bones, but gummy worms are gelatin made from bones, which means gummy worms have more bones than real worms.
Gummy worms have more bones than real worms because they are made out of gelatin, which is derived from bones. What are these people like? What are these people need more busy time in their lives?
All bots, bro. All about bots.
It's all bots. It's all
It was
the
actually attributed to Glenn Danzig. Whether
Okay.
or not it was actually Glenn Danzig or not.
Yeah, the internet is just a series of bots conversing with itself.
We're
It's a
all
little
bots.
excessive, but I don't like all that solder. That's way too much. Oh, that's too much too.
Oh my God, that's a lot of solder.
Well, this stuff is smaller than it
Don't
looks.
say it.
It looks like larger electronics, but it's very small. So it's a little deceptive how small this stuff is. It's like when I was building these, that's what pissed me off the most, was that I felt completely inept doing it because it's all so small, but it looks like its larger counterparts. So it felt like I just didn't know how to solder. Apparently not. Apparently not. Pretty sure that's soldered.
I mean, if not,
I have myself to blame. All right, that's a little better. Try to lift it up towards the top of the resistor.
lift me up before you go.
Wake me up before you go, girl.
Listen, okay? I'm the supervisor.
Can I get the taxi number?
Can I get a taxi?
What are those two are up to? You know, I met them once.
Yeah, I saw him once in New York, and he was not very nice. The bald one.
Oh, really? I met both Dovdev and Erez.
Huh?
I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. At a show that John was DJing.
How fun.
We're talking about infected mushroom. And his wife was like, you know, we're trying to start up this thing where that doesn't use, what is the common concert provider that does all these surcharges?
Live Nation.
Yeah, she's like, we're trying to do something that's not Ticketmaster and the artists can get more money and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, she was like, oh, who are you guys? And I was like, hey, don't you know Dovdev and Erez? This is infected mushroom. And I was like, nerd girling.
Right.
I was totally fangirling, which is not what you should be doing to artists. They don't like that, some of them. Some do not appreciate getting fangirled.
Do not appreciate the fangirls. The fangirls.
Pin 6?
Pen 6, Pen 15. Do you remember that?
Yeah,
Pen 15 Club.
there's a website. There's also Pen Island, which is what I call everything. That's what my work group is for the Fusion software.
Pen 15 Land.
No, just Pen Island. It's the island of pens.
Penis Land.
Pin 6.
My whatchamacallit, my
Pin 6 looks okay.
uh,
Of this one, you mean? The other one? Hold on, let's get that in focus.
Internet at Home is an album cover.
I think that one's connecting because the other features on this thing work. Those do look a little weird, though. Maybe I'll just go over them.
Don't you call my modular weird?
I mean, I was the one that built it, so this is all on me. What the?
What? There's nothing there.
What? Huh?
There's no resistor there.
What the fuck? There's no
Hey,
capacitor there.
You, wake up.
What the F?
Open your swollen eyes.
What are you talking about? 4.7 nanofarad. Well, let's find it. 4.7
nanofarads.
nanofarad NF. What is 4.7 NF and PF?
Noof and poof.
Between pin 6 and the capital. I'll look at that in just a second. I just need to look this up. 4.7 NF in PF. Oh, let's see what AI says. Does it actually give me the right? AI has eroded my trust so much that I don't trust this. 4.7 nanofarads is equal to 4,700 picofarads. I don't trust it. That could be right, but I'm just never going to trust it. So 4700 pico, which I happen to have right here, but it's huge. It's absolutely enormous. Huh. Can I fit this onto the... No, I can't. There's no, it does, it's just not gonna... Hold on, we got another book of capacitors. Oh wait, here's an 0805. That's also pushing it. Could be done. But I think, yeah, actually what I did with these is I stood them up vertical. So I guess I can. Okay, what was the pin between pin 6 and the cap below? 1, 2, 3. On this one, are you talking about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's the...
This.
You don't know what the capacitor is.
Yeah, C42. Okay, so you're talking about this specifically. It is connected. I think it's supposed to be connected. I think there is... Here, let's check on the design file. Why is my mouse not moving? Whoa, that was weird. Over here, and then we're right here. Yeah, see, those are connected anyway, so... The one we're specifically looking at is this one. And so this one goes to this portion of the whole thing. This like little area right here. Those are the parts that we're really looking at. Yeah, I think I've been over this one before because I remember that. My God, there's like one atom between being focused and non-focused. Sorry about the shaking. We're zoomed way in and it's
Working too much.
yeah, too much to work. The other question is, can I find the appropriate capacitor in a different book of caps that I have over there? But I think this is not the one that I used. Yeah, maybe we should look for a smaller cap. Hold on. Let's see. I've got a book of capacitors.
You're gonna try and put that cap in there?
Yeah.
How?
I can make it work. Because it'll just barely touch when it's done right. But here, let's find a 47 or 4.7 NF. That's going to be way over here. 2.2U. 4.7 NF, yeah. These are probably the ones that I used, not this one. So this one gets tossed. I don't know if the capacitor missing is necessarily what could have been going on, but it's a possibility. I don't know how I biffed it.
Capacitor.
Yeah, on an entire capacitor being missing. That's crazy. That's a huge biff on my part.
Total biff, bro.
Biffed it.
Biffed it. Biff.
Are you excited about this new word?
Biffed it.
Bruh.
It's Biff. What's his name? That's just Biff.
Bruh, it's Biff.
Does Biff like to boof?
Biffed it.
Biff likes to boof beef.
He's too excited about his new word.
That's gonna be my next movie. Biff boof beef.
I fucking hate you.
You love me.
Julian, ladies and gentlemen, Julian.
Boof's beef. How could I never have thought about that? How has that never been a
That's
thing?
never occurred to you. This is not an ideal place to work. Good God. Good God, yo. I hate that giant, like, tail that these things form. All right, so we got to come in from here. I'm going to get the iron close to the plastic. I don't know if I like that. It's just, there's no room around this stuff.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Boof that beef.
I can boof the beef.
No, there's nothing you can do to help, Julian. Even if I needed 3 hands, it's like there's just no space between these things. And I'm working in shadow.
You need tinier hands like me.
I need a smaller nose is what I need.
That's easy. I can take care of that.
It's just a couple $1,000s of surgery and then you can have a perfect nose. pair of pliers. Home surgery. I did not have that on my list.
Oh, one of the LED buttons on my Digitone, one of the Electron boxes, went out, and I emailed them, and they said that it's a pretty easy repair as long as, like, they said it should be a pretty easy repair.
Okay.
So I told them to just send me the part. And
Okay.
I'm going to get it, and if I can't do it,
Yeah.
I'll bring it over.
All right.
If
If I'm feeling charitable. Slide that over more. Hold on one sec. I'm in the middle of surgery. Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah.
You were working on forming that sentence for a long time.
It's summer, man.
Julian's brain is in another dimension right now. Pay close attention. Oh yeah, so the reason that our buddy was acting so weird, remember we were talking about that?
Which one?
The bald one.
Huh?
The bald one.
Oh, like our
Yeah, our buddy, our mutual friend.
back in the day.
Yes.
Yes.
And present day a little
Yes.
bit. The reason he was acting so weird is because he's almost constantly on PCP.
Really?
Yeah.
How'd you find that out?
A friend of mine has been hanging out with him lately and told me this. I'm like, is that why his brain has been somewhere else so strongly? And yeah, that's why.
Wait, what?
I don't know, man. Listen, being rich and not having a lot to do. That's what I heard.
You're talking about our buddy.
Hold on one sec. I'll mute it and I'll say the name.
No, you don't
Okay, you know who it is without me muting. Okay.
have to. Soul Calibur.
Yeah. He he's doing some pretty heavy drugs, like a lot. Yeah, it's definitely an oy oy oy.
Oh, see, I didn't know. So it can be. I knew it could be smoked. I didn't know it could be snorted.
I have no idea what he's doing. Yeah. No idea.
Great.
All right, I'm going to get Q-tips. I got to straddle you, Julian, to get Q-tips. They're
Please do.
stuffed back here. I don't know why I keep them over here, but hey, no touching. No touching, no touching. No touchy. Okay, Q-tips. Q-tips get. I'm just going to clean this up a little bit and we'll hope for the best. And then we'll repair the underside of the board too. Heat advisory from the National Weather Service. Oh, this is without frames. I need the framed one.
Well, this is great.
Oop.
I'm just reading about it a bit because I don't really know anything about it. Wow, great.
What?
I'm just saying great.
Because it's totally eroding his brain.
And you heard this from a friend who knows him?
Who's been hanging out with him lately? Yeah. I don't know how accurate the assessment of quote unquote all the time is, but
But the fact that it came up.
he's doing a lot. The fact that he talked about it with this friend who has nothing to do with that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay, so how's the solder look on all the pins? That looks pretty good. So what we're looking at is a modular synthesizer that I assembled myself. I made it myself, and I've got all these spare parts. We were missing the capacitor here, but these capacitors are just for high frequency going into the op amp. So when the frequency gets super high, this capacitor acts more like a short, and it allows more feedback through the loop, which means that it'll damp the high frequencies more. So you put a very high value, like a 4.7 nanofarad capacitor across the input. So part of it probably could have been that capacitor missing, but probably not. The main thing is that we're looking at this part of the circuit and we're making sure that these elements are all connected to each other. And you can see that the silk screen has come up on some of these traces, but they're just cross-connected anyway. So that should be totally fine. And what I'm looking for is that the solder gets all the way up on the side of these components so that we make sure that everything is properly soldered in. You can sometimes get joints that look like they're soldered, but they're not. And then also I'm looking at these pins here because these are the input pins for this op amp here. 1, 2, 3. I think those are the inputs. You know what? Which ones are power in? Yeah, power in comes in the middle. So you get 3, your power, and then another 3. So there's this one here and this one here are the power input, and then these are the op amp pins, and those look connected. So the next question is, and this is where things get kind of hinky, is whether or not we get our signal in. And we're going to use the multimeter to do that. Here, let's zoom out again, and just so we can do a final check on the solder for the pins. Multimeter. That's actually, I do say that sometimes. I really do not like white silk screens. They are disgusting when you use solder that has a rosin core. Where's the rough patch? We're all the way over here. So these got kind of roughed up. So let's clean the flux off of these so we can see what we're doing.
Flux it up. Flux it up.
Okay, let's make sure. Get that. This stuff should come up with a little bit of this acetone type stuff. This is the one that we got to be careful of. This one over here. It looks like it's still there. And it's in good shape. But the actual line that exits this is on the other side. So we'll solder it in, and then we'll do a continuity test on it. Really, this flux is gross. Gross, gross, gross.
God, you're always complaining about the flux.
Oh, it's because I didn't clean these boards when I was done with them. Probably should have. Should have.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, dulda, butter.
Like, those are missing.
Hello, mudda. Hello, butter.
All right, so continuity test is the first thing to do, because it's out of our power whether or not these things are connected. So these two should be going to ground, and they might go on the other side of the board. So what I'll do is I will go to ohms on the multimeter. Let's get the rings out of the way. Put all my toys away. Oh, we still got the one ring on the camera, so I'm constantly fighting with open space in this shop.
Why?
I mean, look at what's happened just in the course of one stream.
I hear you, man.
I'm like inundated with tools now.
Pain in the butt.
It is a constant rolling cleanup job.
Yep. Dave and I talk about that all the time.
Yeah. I mean, Julian got here today and things were just completely out of whack. I have not been keeping up with my cleanup jobs. And if you blink, everything just goes completely cattywampus. Let's find a different, just like ground pin. This pin is ground. This one's ground. You can, you guys can't really see. Let's get you closer in. Why don't you guys get closer in? Kids with the scooching. Christopher Walken, I mean, the dude was in the Fatboy Slim video, dancing on the ceiling to lyrics that describe a thing in Dune, right? Walk without rhythm and you won't attract the worm. Walk without rhythm and you won't attract the worm. That's what the lyrics are. And that was actually supposed to be Fatboy Slim dancing on the ceiling, but there were scheduling conflicts with his wife or something, and he wasn't able to actually do that. I read the Wikipedia about it the other day. So so they got Christopher Walken in, and he did his dance to Dune, and then Villeneuve, whatever the fuck, that guy, the director guy, got him to be the king of Arrakis, which is just an insane progression to me. Why are there?
Walken was in Dune?
Yeah, he's like the emperor. Which is, it is completely jarring. It pulls you out of the movie immediately. Oh, Christopher Walken as Arrakis in the House of Atreides. You're like, what the fuck am I watching? It's a movie. A movie. You're watching a movie. Why is there no, what the, am I taking crazy pills? Taking crazy pills. I'm taking crazy pills. Why is there no continuity for that? Continuity. Okay, there we go. So just to check, that still works. Does it? Do we have a ground plane
I don't know.
issue?
Why are you asking me?
I ain't asking you.
How would I know? A ground plane issue? Bro, planes are in the air.
If it's a plane, why isn't it in the air? I mean, those should connect to ground. We're looking at these two pins. I don't think they're relying on... No, because there's a via right here, so they're not relying on that. Don't tell me these two pins are also a bridge in the major grounding of this board. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy talk. They look pretty bad from this side, but from the other side, they might actually just be fine. That's what I'm kind of testing here. I want to get continuity between there and this ground here. Blocking it. How about you? That one connects. So that one connects on the other side. This one does not.
So does that mean
Yes, it needs solder. Solder. Let's do the bigger tip just so that I have enough heat. Just so I have enough heat. Heat, hot heat.
It's gonna be hot when he opens his solder. It goes hot.
What are you?
Here, look at this.
You know what? The only version of that song that I know is Toyota's Hot from the summer sale.
Photos of the reverse side of the USB and the photo of the LED side of the button mechanism. Here, check it out. This is the buttons are these guys down here. So that's the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's the button itself. Oh, that's easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I
That's
guess.
it. It's just remove. That's on the other side of it, right? So
Okay.
like literally just has to unsolder those. Yeah. Shit, I can do that.
Okay. Just be careful. Okay, back to what we were doing. We were doing this. And, what am I going to do here?
Yeah, that's easy peasy, bro. You've taught me a lot.
I think if I connect what's left of the pad, it might connect. Because these are just supposed to be connected to ground.
Is that the one I broke?
Sorry, I hit the mouse button again. Apparently my mouse hovers over that scene. I don't have a lot of places to put.
You want to move the mouse?
No, that's okay. Oh, Toyota's hot. Big sales at the Toyota, blah, 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 Lancaster Avenue. Call now.
Toyota-thon.
Where are we? We are... I just can't... Oh, okay, I'm good. It's been a little while.
What, since you've electrocuted things?
I guess. It hasn't been that long since I've streamed. I just feel like I'm all thumbs today.
You know why?
Because I'm all thumbs.
I'm here.
So Julian's here. I'm nervous.
I'd be nervous if I was here too.
Julian's here, but we don't have his music set up because I'm just not set up for it yet. Plus, it was going to be a small stream the whole time. We're just having a little intimate little stream here. Damn it, that broke. Ugh. All right, so I'm going to uncover a little bit over here. Now, what's in the near area of this thing? What are you clicking?
I'm Morse coding.
It's your clicking noises behind me.
What's this thing?
Hold on, I can't turn around. Oh, giant switch. Yeah, so around these pads on the other side, we have this trace, which is really a bad place. And then that one's on the... It's way too close. I can get it right on this corner, the upper corner. And then that one is surrounded in open spots. So we can do a little bodge job here. I don't know if they can hear you when you do that.
You guys should see the
Don't. This is uncomfortable. No, this is not an asthma stream. See, these PCBs make it very difficult to see. I need to clean that up more. I can't see the trace under there. Gotta clean. Got time to lean, you got time to clean.
Are we leaning?
You are.
Lean.
Sierra Leone, what? Oh my god, close the aperture on this thing. It's friggin' everybody's TVs are gonna burn out with all the brightness that I've got going on here. I did not choose the color of the circuit board. This is just what I was able to source. Apparently people have been taking these designs and making like larger versions of them that are easier to solder.
Smaller.
Larger.
No, this is the biggest version of marbles.
No, like the technology.
Oh,
like
through holes.
like instead of using this size, they use the slightly larger size stuff. That makes it so much easier to build.
I really want a 12 HP version of this, but I can't justify. I can't justify it.
Yeah.
Because, like,
It's a fully different design.
well, not just that, but it's like I've already got one,
Yeah.
right? Like I don't need a smaller one.
And I can't really make a smaller one. The problem is the chip itself that powers this is super duper hard to get now. They're like $15 each nowadays.
And how many of them do you need?
I need one, but it's still kind of ridiculous for a microcontroller. And by all means, like maybe I could figure it out. It would be a big project, but I could move the software over to a different controller and make that like my own design, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
Doesn't seem like it would be worth it.
Might not be, but it might, well,
It would not be worth it.
I think I'm going to drop a little tiny piece of wire in there. Yeah, I think that'll be for the best. I can't do much with this. Let's get tweezers on that and clean it off. Like I should be able to get this to solder to the pad below it, but I can't get there. It's kind of difficult to guarantee that. I guess I could try it. We could try dropping a bunch of solder on it and see what happens. If I load this up with solder, will it bridge to the other side? All right, let's see.
Some of this open source stuff with modular is very cool.
What kind of stuff?
So there's this delay module called the Time Machine, and it's open sourced. So like people have
Well, that did
made
connect.
small versions of it. People have made. People are now making like a larger version of it that has more inputs and more features.
Oh,
And like, but you can't sell them.
yeah.
So they're just making them, and then
Yeah, some people just make this stuff available. It's kind of crazy.
yeah.
All right, I think we got it. I just need to do... Well, I can put it back together and I can give it to you, and then you can see...
We can test it.
Oh yeah, you can test it bare naked like this.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to hand this over to Julian. I think we added a capacitor where there wasn't one. That wasn't associated with the circuit, but this one here, these chips up here, that guy, and then leading all the way up to the main processor. That's the part that we worked on. We're going to have Julian test this and see what comes of it. See if it actually works out for him or not. So I got to hand this over and then we wait to see what the word is.
It'll be really easy to.
I guess he knows immediately what to test.
Yeah.
We're not set up to have Julian here right now. You can see this massive pile of boxes behind me is my attempt at cleaning up the project storage. So we don't have him set up on the boards right now. We don't have the ability to put a camera on him.
Can I have the faceplate real quick?
Yeah.
Actually,
May have put a couple scratches on it. I know, sorry. I need to put like a piece of tape over the front of that. Now, wait. So what's going on out there, everybody? We're going to do some 3D scanning in just a minute here. So that'll be fun. Let me open up the software for that.
Oh, dude, it works.
It works. So now Julian is able to load third-party software onto his marbles.
Well, and I'm able to.
And he's able to use his marbles.
Well, yeah, I mean, now I'm able to control the rate.
Ooh, excuse me. Hold on, Chad. I'm going to get a sip.
Why don't you give me all the
little
hardware?
sippy.
I'll put it back together while
Okay.
you are preparing your
Sure.
stuff.
All right, so let's get ready to do 3D scanning then. Do that. Let's get back out here, everybody. Hold on a sec. I'll get it.
Okay,
Just let me.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I have everything in just the
No. You're right.
specific
You're right.
place.
Why am I getting in the way of you getting the thing?
Because you're champing at the bit. You know that's what that phrase is? It's not chomping.
Is it champagne?
It's not chomping. It's champing. Because racehorses champ at stuff.
Oh yes, they are champions.
Well, then that's not. They're not. It's not
They
their,
are champions.
it's not that they're champion. Well, I mean, I'm sure
Yeah,
they're
see?
very good horses, but
Horses
horses.
are champions.
Okay, so here's this, and this. These are the three things you'll need. Be careful because this is scratchy, apparently. I give you my tools freely for you to use. The problem with these desks, I love the butcher block desks, but there's so much space here that I'm afraid that if I sweep like this, it's going to go everywhere.
It is.
Here are your knobs. Don't get slob on them.
Oh, bro, I slob my knobs.
Slobbering and knobbering. I got it. I don't have little dishes. I got dishes. Dishes get stitches. Okay, multimeter can go away. We're gonna 3D scan my face, and then we're gonna 3D scan the safety glasses that I have. Let's see if that'll help me with the modeling of the things. Let's put the capacitors away. We can get this out of here. I don't know if the 3D scanner works on the USB extensions. I think I have to plug it in directly right next to the computer. So that's what's going to limit us in our distance here. Probably have to cram myself in the corner. There we go. Got that. Straight. Put this away. Stuff's got to go back in the right place. We ran into this earlier where Julian couldn't find a hex key, and that's on me for not cleaning up. A place for everything in its place in a shop like this, because otherwise you end up not being able to find stuff. It gets wrapped up into the ever-changing and morphing mess. The traveling, it's like a living thing. Yeah, absorbing everything in its path. All in its path will be absorbed. So we'll get back to modular tuning. I have the ability now. Oh, these need to go. I have the ability now to use my little setup in order to tune all of my different things and get them into at least the level of precision that we sort of pride ourselves on around here. And then once I get that all up in the rack, I can actually start learning how to use all this stuff. Because apparently that's a big part of modular synthesizers that I've learned, is that each module has so much feature to it that you really just need to sit down and have like a full session with just that module in order to kind of teach you all the different features of it. To be fair,
there are a lot of modules that are very simplistic in the idea that it's one knob per function, no menus.
Julian's saying that a lot of the analog modules are very straightforward.
And where the complication comes into is more how do you use them together to create more complex things that you could do digitally, but then you're just like...
Can you guys hear Julian? Nobody's really talking in the chat, so I can't really get a good feel on that. Things are very quiet because I have not streamed a lot lately, and the consistency is really where you get lots of viewers.
That's why I use Miralax.
That's why Julian uses. That's why Julian uses Dr. Scholl's Odorex Ultra Dry All Day Odor Protection. This does not say foot powder. I don't know who told me this was foot powder. With Sweatmax technology. We're out here Sweatmaxing, folks. If we wanted to Sweatmax, I would just turn off the air conditioning. It is brutal out there. It's not working?
I said I'd start twerking.
Oh, you'd start to work. Okay.
No, twerking.
He would start... I can't think of anything else. I am a white man. I do not know how to twerk. I can't get my butt to do that. There are online tutorials on how to torque. While I haven't tried them, I don't suspect that I would be too good at it.
You know, Jesse.
Maybe I would awaken something within me.
I'm saying, man, maybe you surprise yourself. Maybe you realize.
Suddenly, it all made sense. He went straight into Whitney Houston. I don't know if you guys get it out there on the internet, but Julian is a manifestation. He's a physical manifestation of my ADHD. He says all this stuff out loud. This stuff is all in my head. He does wonder why I get every reference or why I come up with all this weird stuff. You just hear somebody say the word suddenly, and you go, suddenly it's happened to me. That happens in my head. It's incredible.
My ADD is more ADD than your ADD because
We're gonna compare our ADDs to each other. See whose is longer, I guess.
I have the best ADD.
The ADHD, mine's the fee kind, where you're quiet, but your head is constantly flipping channels. I have the boring ADD, yeah. Mine is the one that gives you credit in summer camp and stuff for being really emotionally mature, when you're not. It makes me boring, yeah. You're boring. Okay, so put this back. The fuck? Why?
You remember that song?
I remember that song. I live that song. I'm dipping constantly. I'm dipping dots.
Dipping with them dots. Dipping on fofos. Dipping with them dots.
I can't stop it. He's coming up with a reference. I don't know if you guys can hear this, just this miasma of stuff coming from Julian. I should put a microphone on him next time. I'm sorry, I've failed you guys. Let's get the 3D scanner out. 3D scanner. I've been trying to make use of this thing. And this is like the perfect use case. I could have gotten it for free with the Fusion 360, which is the CAD software that I use, Creators program, but I didn't. In fact, this one I got from Creality off of the internet as a gift to myself for my birthday. Along was it this year? It might have been this year. So I bought this thing. No, it's not my birthday. Stop it. So yeah, this is a Creality CR Scan Ferret. I think it's the SE. I don't know. Ferret. I don't know. Stop it. Don't sing the birth. Why are you doing? Why? He's singing the birthday song. It's possibly the most annoying thing. All right, so this plugs into the front of here, the streaming computer, which, boy, oh boy, it's looking a little ratty. One of these days, I probably should upgrade the streaming computer, or at least come up with a front panel for it. It's a bunch of design work that I didn't want to do. So this is as much space as we get with this USB cable, and maybe I could get a USB-C to USB-C that's longer and try to plug it in over there. Well, let's try that. Let's try that. I have a couple cables here that I think will do data and are long enough. This is an extension.
Data.
Data.
The top. Okay, it's the top.
Data?
Dota.
Don't play that game.
I don't. I don't play
I know.
games that require me to play on the internet.
Julian only plays JRPGs. No.
I don't even know what a JRPG.
JRPG is a Japanese RPG.
Oh yeah, I stay far away from those.
I love games where you gradually, very gradually level up. You start off at a festival, and then by chapter 3, you're fighting God. All right, let's get the USB unplugged here, and we'll see if this agrees with our stuff. Now, I guess what I should do is probably close down Fusion. We'll open it back up again, because it'll freeze out my Chrome windows for all the memory usage. So we'll go over here, and let's close Fusion. That'll free up a bunch of memory. I think I need to upgrade this computer. It's too expensive, though. Cannot close until jobs are complete. What are you talking about?
Looks like the hand is busy.
Idle hands spend time at the genitals?
No, hand
Oh, I don't remember this discussion.
Just said it looks
I don't remember what I say from moment to moment. This is one of those things that happens in streaming where I say something and I don't remember what I say, and somebody makes a quippy little comment about it, and they don't give me any context in their comment. CR Creality Scan. Boop. Open up that app. Hopefully that doesn't crash all of my...
jiggy, back that app up. I'm surprised that was never
Back
a
that app
jingle,
up.
a parody for a backup service.
People are not old enough.
Oh, that is not true. 100% people are old enough.
Critical USB connection issue. Hold on, let me get chat back up on screen. Where is the active window? Oh, I moved it all the way over here. Let's get you guys out of here. To Vitch, there we go. Okay, so, I can't find the CR scan because I don't have it plugged in. So let's try plugging it in to the USB hub. I bought this expensive USB-C hub, and I want to make sure, I want to see if it's got the throughput to power the CR scanner.
You want a USB-C if it has the throughput.
I don't think it's connecting.
That's not just a connects.
It is kind of like a Kinect, yeah. I think it uses the exact same technology,
The exact same technology.
which is time of flight by putting a cloud of infrared dots out. Nope, doesn't work. I can't plug it into the hub because it's too bandwidth.
Power hungry.
Yeah. Maybe if I try this one. It's labeled WC. Water closet. Cameras still have plenty of bandwidth. But I don't see anything happening here. This is a power cable. Like this is supposed to be able to take 240 watts. And this thing only has a USB 2.0 plug on it, so it's 2.0 to see, but it's just not seeing it. Okay, so let's plug it into the front of the computer where it gets more bandwidth. Oh, does this notice doesn't go away? Maybe it did work on the other one. Close that. So okay, it sees that. If I unplug it, no device. So let's try again with this other cable, and we'll see if the extension works too. Of course, that means that my cameras are going to get all weird when we do the scanning. Okay, scanner is undetected. Let's try another port on this thing. Okay, that doesn't work. That's a shame. It would have been nice if I could use the USB hub because that would free up the scanner a little bit. What about through the extension cable? Because that would definitely give us a lot of room to work. See, the CR scan software I think works in Linux, which means I can use it with the handheld computer, so I can actually go out and scan stuff that's like in the real world. I can get a scan of like my car if I need to. Come on, buddy. Too long, too much cable. It won't work through the extension. This thing is really moody. It's really moody about what it connects to. All right, so we are unfortunately tethered to the computer. So what I want to do today is I want to get a scan of my ass. I mean my face. I want to get a scan of my face, particularly around my nose bridge area. My ears are obviously not really going to come through in the scan, although I guess I could have gotten a haircut yesterday and that would have sorted that. But in my non-haircut state, we're not really going to be able to get a good idea of where my ears are. I guess if I really want to, what I should do is get my hair wet and then brush it straight back and then get a scan, because that would be more accurate to the sort of biological shape of my face. It would tamp the hair down. What is going on in my... Okay, lower this down and close this window that it opens every time. And so CR scan, and we're doing a new scan, new project. Project name, my ass. My ass is normal. Actually, it's a face. We're going with geometry, accuracy, I guess high quality. It doesn't need to be fast. Disable flat base. Yes, because my face is not on a flat base.
All right. Are we scanning?
Yeah. Okay. So I gotta teach you how this works. Let me get this cable out
You
of the
don't
way.
have to teach me anything. You just do it.
No. I gotta teach you how this works because you're gonna scan my head.
Oh, sweet. Teach me
I have to actually have to teach you how this thing works.
Teach me, master.
All right. So let's say I was scanning this mouse.
Okay, you're scanning this mouse.
So if I hit the scan button,
Okay.
what it's going to do is there will be a couple cameras over there. What we're looking at is this bar, that vertical bar. And what we want to do is we want to get within a certain distance of our object. So you can see there that it's at a good distance to the object. And then from there, you're just going to build up the model by going around at that distance.
Okay.
And we'll just see what you can do.
All right.
I wonder what classes do this.
Let me know. You want me to do your face, right?
Yeah, glasses definitely. I'm just seeing what the effect of clear lens is on the thing. All right, so we are hooked up to the computer over there.
Over here.
Yeah. Here, let's do. Let's see if we can get a good camera on this. So, if I go to, actually, the face camera is probably the best one. So yeah, there. So we're looking at the screen to see what the scan is doing, and I'll just.
Want them to see the scan too.
They can, but I mean, this is a better view because you're actually doing stuff. And so you're.
So
I guess
look at.
I'm gonna face you a little bit more there.
So like right there, see where it says best? Look at the screen
I can't.
real quick. See how it said best?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
what I want to do.
Yeah,
right?
green
And then I
good.
want to move around you.
And then you move around and you'll see it build up the model.
Where am I going to see it build up the model?
Just on the
main
in
screen.
in that big the big
Perfect.
point cloud
Okay.
thing. It's just showing you what it sees live. It's not trying to put together an object. And one
So
thing
wait, are we scanning though? Like, is it actively scanning?
right now it's sort of real time scanning. It's not building up a model. When it starts scanning for real, then it'll build up a bunch of information, and you'll be able to see it build up and see
So
where
we
you
don't
need to
wanna
go.
do that yet, is what you're saying.
I'll just hit go and then it'll start.
Well, then hit go.
Yeah,
Let's do
that's
it.
what. Okay, so.
Sorry, I thought we were doing it. I was confused. I was just.
Oh, we're not scanning yet.
Yes,
yeah.
let's
So
scan this.
once I hit the button,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna
ready.
hold. I do want to get up around the ear if you can. I don't know if you'll be able to.
I can see your ear.
You can
good.
see my ear.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna face forward.
Yep. Don't move. Let me know when you're ready. No, I told you not to.
It was moving. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Tracking lost. Wait. Okay, good. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so good at this.
And also my nose.
Yeah, I'll get there. Nope, gotten too close. We need like theme song music. There we go. Best, good. I need to like sneak over here. Do you want your other ear?
Yeah, that would be. I don't need it, but look at your weird hands in there.
Get those hands in there, baby. Oh no. There we go. Hold on. Ugh, let me get back to the front where I was. Okay, there we go. Good. So now I'm going to go back around to where your ear was. Good. Trying to make sure I get like all up in that ear and stuff. Okay.
The nose is important.
Yeah. The nose it's having trouble with because it can't process that much data. How do I know when it's done?
We tell it.
Does that look done to you?
I can't see it.
But you can turn and look. It'll be
Well,
fine.
get the top of my head too. Don't move too quickly. No. Yeah, just,
Okay.
you can do.
Well,
I mean,
it'll redo it. I was moving it. But...
yeah, it's fine.
All right, fine.
You got the whole thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so then
Yeah,
we
try
hit
it and see.
stop. Boop. Let's see how stupid this is.
No, let's see how awesome it is.
So it's complete scanning, yes. Oh my god, look at that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, you didn't get the top of my head, but that's fine.
Well, the hair was in the way.
The hair's well. It's
hair-
okay. It was okay to scan the hair
We're
because
definitely gotta
look at what it did with my beard.
We gotta scan my face too.
Oh my god,
That is so cool.
it's creepy. I saw this guy do a scan of his own face, and he did like that, and then he put it onto a Warhammer figure.
Oh, that's cool.
So he had a Warhammer figure with his face just on it.
Now I want to scan my face.
I know. We'll do you next. We can do you next. I'll probably get a better scan too. See, my beard kind of is messing with it,
Yeah.
but I think that's why you tell it that you're scanning a head. But this is enough for the safety glasses because I got the bridge of my ear, and then I can get my. This is where the most pixels are that are necessary.
That is so cool.
All right. Oh, that was a nuclear burp. Okay, so let's see. We need to. Oh, this is just the raw data. We're going to do typical processing on it. So it's going to try to close up some of this stuff. This is sort of the stage where we can highlight some of these greebles, I think. Oh, no, that's the next stage. Okay, so let's do just normal processing on it. And then it'll be kind of a broken up mesh, but...
Or hibernate your computer. We're making a
Talking
3D model. That's what it says.
Oh, this song, right. God.
Don't sleep.
I guess I didn't need this. Shut down. 38% optimization.
Optimize.
How many triangles do we get?
6 gigabytes.
Oh, it's 71,000 points.
Where does it say that? Oh, up there.
Yeah, up at the top. Chat's covering it.
I got more points than that.
How many points did you score on your 3D scan?
I like how nobody's talking to us because my singing is just...
You've ruined my reputation on the internet. No, we only have 33 people. Like sometimes I get up to 75 when I'm doing like
Right.
interesting stuff. This is pretty interesting what we're doing right now. Fixing the synthesizer is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
But I haven't been doing it consistently, so there's not a ton of people, and Flatulent Gonad probably fell asleep. So
His name is Flatulent Gonad. He's got smelly nutsacks. I mean, that's what
I guess that's
right?
the yeah.
Although I guess gonads are technically
PM me your
are a thing.
nachos. You should build this to adjust to inevitable nose growth. What? Yeah, let's age it up. Let's do what they do in CSI where they have like a pull bar. That's not how this stuff works. It's a lot of work.
Here's your...
My tools and my screwdriver set.
It's right here.
Okay, I'll grab it.
It's all put away. Oh, put the lid back on it.
No, you don't have to put the lid on. The lid was off. Yeah, lid was off.
Right.
That's why they're all dusty. Go. Yeah, I mean, in the future I could probably just scan myself, but I don't know what the effect of your own arm moving the thing around would be.
I don't think it'll be any effect, really. The way that it was working, you would just
Yeah.
do it like you were doing a panoramic selfie type thing.
I don't know if I had any of the doll hands that had like one finger, but if I had one with one finger, I can use it to point at stuff on the microscope.
Oh, just use that one.
Yeah, I might just use the middle finger to do that. We scan this. I have a very complete scan of the middle finger. Building it up.
So I could scan my head. We could scan me, and then I can 3D print it and use it to make things to give to the kids.
Oh yeah, you
Perfect.
could totally do that.
Yeah, we should scan it.
It's a lot of work though, you know, putting your head on stuff.
Is it?
For me, who is unskilled with CAD, the particular tools that I use.
Oh, I would do it in a way that would be so janky. Like,
Just give it to Dave. Make Dave do it.
I'll come up with something goofy, or I'll make the kids do it.
Or your kids do
I'll
it,
be
yeah.
like, here, guys, here's a 3D print of my face that you can use when you're building your like engineering projects.
Instead of an egg drop, you can have a Julian drop.
We're gonna next year we're gonna do one of our projects is you have to build a helmet for Barbie.
A helmet for Barbie. That's great. Julian was saying one of their future projects is that they want to do you build a helmet for Barbie.
We already built bungee jump for her.
Well, you can make it bungee jump for Julian, and you can just take the Barbie head off and put your head on with the dress and everything. You should have seen our high school egg drops because I was in class with Lauren, and whenever Lauren and I were in a class, it was always an issue because we're both just so scatterbrained. And so mine was I built a geometric shape out of the straws around the egg. So the egg was in a little carriage in the middle of what looked like that old learning toy where you snap together the squares and the triangles. That's what mine looked like. And so when they dropped it, the whole thing deformed and the egg was in perfect shape, right? What Lauren built was the opposite of an egg drop. What you have built here is an affront to everything that the egg drop represents.
What did he build?
He built a prism and he put a streamer on the back of the prism so that it basically served up the egg and spiked it into the ground. And so his fell and did not bounce, and it just made a little tent around the broken egg. It was an egg obliterator. Obliterator. Yeah. Oblit egg and bacon. This is taking a long time. It is a big model. There's a lot of points, and it's not exactly fully stitched together. Were I to make crass little stupid comments, I would say Julian should have gone under my chin and up above my head a little bit.
I'll do it again.
It's fine. We're fine. We're fine.
No, obviously it's important to you, or you wouldn't be ripping me to shreds.
Bitching about it. No, it's not important to me. It's not important to the project. All I need is to see the edge of my ear, the front of my face with the nose, and that's all I need to put glasses on myself. And in future times, I can just scan myself and do a better job. No. It's a peace sign. That's the opposite of peace. You're riding for war. This is probably taking so long because I'm also streaming at the same time. So we've got a lot going on.
Bro, I told you. It's having trouble parsing the nose.
the sheer mathematical beauty of my face.
I legitimately never would have, like, if somebody was like, what is one of his, like, defining features, I would never have picked out your nose. In the 25 years we've known each other, I have never once said to myself, man, Jesse has a big nose. And I judge motherfuckers. You know that. Okay?
You got that Russian nose. You got that thin nose. This is Dutch.
You got the bridge.
Yeah, it's the giant bridge.
But again, but my point is that I would never have said you have a large nose. That's my point. My point is you do not have a large nose. You have a seemingly mostly normal proportional nose for your hand.
What can I say?
For your hand.
For my hand. Hand to the face. I don't know. It's just.
I'm just saying, man.
How I'm built.
Stop being so hard on your nose.
Julian knows what I look like without a beard.
Bro.
They don't know. They don't know what I look like without a beard. It's jarring to them that I actually have a chin. Well, now that I'm fat, maybe not, but when I was thin, I had a chin. Color mapping. I don't need color mapping. Don't do that. It's going to be embarrassing. Look at my dead eyes.
Dead eyes. Dead eyes. Dead eyes. Dead eyes. Dead eyes. Dead eyes. Dead eyes.
What? That's a weird conclusion. Wait, did it dropped my hair? It just let go of it. Why did it just let go of my hair? That's dumb. This color mapping step is atrocious. Look at how much it left behind. It just got rid of the part of my hair. What is going on here?
Look at the
picture. Don't show them that.
That is Jesse.
Don't show them that. It's terrible.
2006.
Six. Oh, God.
Saturday, August 12th, 2006.
That's a picture from 26 years ago.
19 years ago?
2006?
Yes, and it's 2025.
Oh, right. Subtraction.
Mm-hmm. So there you go. There he is without his beard.
Oh, God. It's terrible.
Right?
Oh,
look at that baby face. Oh, that's crazy.
Isn't that nuts? It does.
Whoa! Whoa!
It looks terrible.
No,
it's fine.
It's amazing.
It's all I need in order to do the glasses.
Oh my God!
But this won't.
Scan my face.
This will not go into CAD like this. But I'll end up saving this. Isn't that creepy? Because it doesn't take the textures into the CAD program. I could now make this the size of a house. He's using my doll hands against me.
Very interesting.
With friends like this. All right, so this is all I need for this data. We'll save that, and then we'll scan Julian's head. So I'm actually going to just save this. I guess I got to export. Yeah, export. How much space is this thing? So that's the foot spray test. This would be face. Save. It would be nice if it was able to pick up on the beard and my hair, but it decided to drop those. But I think I have enough information here. I didn't look at my ear. I didn't see how much of my ear it got. It sure is taking a bit to save. Now do it with the foot spray on your face. Yeah, let me just spray it in my eyes. See, all I need is this upper part of the ear here, and just to know that I can seat the bridge of the glasses just below that, and then we'll still need to get a scan of the glasses. Did it register that my eye is actually... Okay, let's get out of my nose.
Your eye is what?
Has like a clear lens?
I don't think so.
Maybe not. The controls are very weird. Where was that?
In your head,
Oh, I thought... In your eyes, the light, the heat, your eyes. I am complete, your eyes. I see the doorway, your eyes to 1,000 churches. Oh, Junda Buka Tabaka. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, let's, new scan. So, new project. This one's going to be called Julian.
I think you meant Apollo.
Clicking OK on that. Face, geometry, high quality, disable flat base we don't need. So we run it a scan, and now I can operate this thing fully. I want you.
Okay,
I want to see if I can get all the way around you.
Do my whole head?
Yep, whole head. So you just face forward and sit in the chair. Hold on. I'm gonna move you this way a little bit. And I guess for this, we will, you'll be in this camera. Do you really want that expression? All right, it's a test run.
Oh, I wouldn't.
You can get all the way around you. Like that. Okay, it's cool. So that should be pretty good. We just got to deal with the cable, but that shouldn't get in the way. Yeah, just get ready to sit still. What's that? Can you map the face onto other objects such as a bus, hypothetically speaking? Yes. PS2 game graphics. It's probably about that a little.
Dildo.
We can map it onto it. That would be a terrible thing indeed. All right, so you ready? Is that scanning? Yeah, that's building it up. It's going to be a little slow. Oh, no, lost her. What am I doing? Where am I? There we go. Oh. I know, it's tough. Dun, 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 dun. 3D printed Julian face. That's the idea. All right, I gotta reposition myself. It's gonna lose you. go back around here. Can you see the Julian? Yes, you can. All right, there we go.
Can you sing?
The light, the heat, Julian. I am complete, Julian. I see the doorway, Julian, to 1,000 useless searches. Oh, I see the light and the heat. Oh, I want to be that complete, Julian. All right, we got to close off the top of the egg. Get in there. Chat gets to see me fully concentrating. I'm not worried about my expressions right now. Down this way. It's going to be nice. It's going to be a good one. Try to get your shiny top of your head here.
Hey, fuck off.
Missing a little bit. There. Okay. Sorry.
Jesus, Jesse. God.
Yeah, when it loses tracking like that, it can sometimes get back on it and have weird results. You think that's enough?
I don't know, man. You got a lot more points than I did.
Well, we're trying to get a nice complete...
Yeah, you're really good at this.
I've been working with this thing for a little while. Get enough data that we can cut your shoulders off. All right, I think we got a good scan. Boop. And it's going to take a while to process it. Oh, look at that. It's going to be very weird around your mouth and teeth, I think.
100,000 points.
We were going for a little bit.
This is a nice little...
It's a cute little thing, right?
The tripod.
Oh, you have a little tripod? Oh, come on.
What? What did it say?
You got you got a big hole in your chin.
Oh, it'll fix it.
Well, I think we can actually continue scanning, can't we? Can we go back to scan? Yeah, continue scanning. So let's try. No, don't. Yeah, same exact position, and then we can. Where's the button?
Right there. Play button.
Oh,
right there. Yes.
Okay, so tracking lost. We just need to get it back.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to go down like this.
Mm-hmm.
And just, it looks like it is tracking your chin right now.
Just get all the way under there. Yeah, go deep down in there.
There it is.
Deeper.
Oop, what did I do? I moved wrong. See, he has a full chin.
A high night ears. Right.
Check, yeah. Move over to there.
I figure that's probably a good place to think of. Yeah, right, like in the yeah. Get in there. Look at that neck crease. What the fuck is up with that?
You're seeing yourself in ways you've never considered.
I know about my fake bald spot.
You're the white hair spot? Yeah. Really got to scrub behind the ears with this thing.
Yo, why does it see my face? Do you see that?
We're looking through the points.
I know. All right, you tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, go. Hit stop. All right. And this is more than enough data for you to put together a full, like,
Quick, don't
bust.
change the shape of your skull.
There's a little bits back here that are...
So wait, is it still processing?
No, it's these are just the points. It'll process them into triangles. But this is where I get to, like, highlight
Right.
weird stuff and, like, lasso like that. And then I can... how do I do that? Center click?
Maybe control.
Oh, yeah, that might be it. Yeah, this is where we delete all the extra data.
That didn't work.
That didn't work.
Try.
Oh, maybe we do that in the next...
What's the paintbrush button? Oh, it's not available to you. Wait, click on the arrow next to the lasso tool. Right there. What is that?
Lasso or square, so that's
Well,
just...
try the rectangular. See if it does something different. What happens if you do it with the right
What about shift?
Ah, you got it. You got it, sir. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to.
You still know how to tickle them buttons, bro.
I know, but that's so with engineers, they have to be jack-offs of all trades, masters of none, because you'll get to a new company and they'll be using a totally different CAD software.
Yeah.
So
you have to know all the
yeah,
buttons.
you got to mess around with it until you get all your, get your sea legs with the program. All right, so let's highlight these and get rid of all the excess.
Say that again.
Oh no, I'm talking to myself and chat. I ate a leftover turkey sandwich for lunch, and it is apparently the button for heartburn. Yeah, I've got hot lava in my stomach right now. It's not going to do it, and you're going to hit my lav mic and mess up my audio.
Oh my god.
All right, so we got
Always making mistakes.
Yeah, you're always just making mistakes.
Okay, now how
did it mess this up
how
again?
can this be taken and like I want to be able to like view this on my computer and manipulate it in 3 dimensions. Like not manipulate it, but like I would love to be able to like just
Yeah. You can use a program called Blender.
perfect.
Done. Blender's free.
I know.
Okay, you know Blender.
I know Blender.
Okay. And it takes a little bit of learning, and I still don't know what I'm
That's
doing
fine.
in Blender.
I'll be able to do whatever I need to do.
Yeah, because this still messed up.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't understand that. But yeah, you'll be able to fix it. Look at the freaking tendons in your...
I want to see it with the color though. I want to see
Yeah,
it,
let's...
like,
Okay, so
fully mapped
we'll
out.
start the processing. This is going to take a bit.
Yeah, because when this is done, I want to have to roll it out.
Okay. And I'll figure out how to get you the full files. I'll save it with the textures.
So,
You're going to be able to do so many cursed things with this.
yes, I am.
Slamming a meprazole. I've got Prilosec famotidine. Let me slam a famotidine.
Your next job.
Hold on, I'm famotidine. Bro, you want to hit some of this famotidine?
Nah, brah.
It's so strong.
You don't need to work on the headphone, John. You need to get your stuff ready.
My stuff working.
So that I can teach you how to use modular synthesizers. I want you to come over to my house so that we can play with modular synthesizers.
I know that's what you're working towards, and I'm working towards it too. I've got the tuning module that will allow me to get all my stuff together,
Tune these nuts.
and I can look for some filters and some cool stuff. And I have filters. I know.
Look, here's the deal.
I know. You directed me on what modules to buy.
You have everything.
Here, yeah. Let me
So
take
you have
this.
a VCO.
Multiple.
Okay. You have clouds. That's good.
Yeah, I have clouds.
You have a VCO. You have clouds. You have a. This is just a mixer, right?
What?
Mixer,
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah.
You have an ornament in prime, which is utilities.
Is everything? Yeah.
What is this
Basics.
basics? It says snare.
Oh, basics is cool because I put on a different software that does all kinds of stuff. We actually tuned that one
I
recently.
think you have everything you need to make some.
It's no. What was it called? 21 Guns or something? Somebody said idea in chat. Oh, my chat locked up. He's gonna save this point cloud and create something weird, some weird 3D printed effigy in his closet.
No, man.
Once I perfect human hair 3D printing, I'll print Julian's bust out of my hair.
I teach kids, so I'm gonna put it on like a little like trophy necklace for when they do well.
A little medallion.
on tests.
Near my work, there's a doll on the roof. It gave me the idea, what if I gutted a solar light, put the solar panel on the back of the doll's head, and then put red LEDs in its eyes? Julian, didn't you have a squirrel on campus that somebody put red LEDs in the eyes of? No, somebody had a story about a dead squirrel in a tree, and somebody put
Not me.
LEDs in the eyes.
Not me. The kids I went to college with weren't that smart.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, you have more than enough here to be making
Okay.
modules.
Yeah,
Music.
so
You just need to get them actually like put together, man.
turn you into a video game character. I should submit this to Rob Oz, and he can try to put my face into his janky ass game. He doesn't have that much detail in his game though. I have a plastic mole in my garden with red LED eyes. I imagine Gonad's house is just full of wonder.
And gonads.
Well, he's
smelly.
he's one of these quirky British guys. You know how they are, the weird
you know,
beards.
British guys, the quirky guys. You know them British guys drinking their tea and eating their biscuits. So quirky.
He doesn't know what I'm talking about.
So quirky. So quirky. Listening
Stop it.
to their drum and bass music.
Stop it! Stop it!
The jungle is massive. Wagwan.
He eats toast with beans. Yeah, I'm sure he's been guilty of such things. I think he's more of a cheese on toast. You don't know that
Yeah,
song?
see, he's listening to drum and bass. It's fucking, we're throwing down, bro.
With this cheese on toast. Drum and a bass. Enjoyer confirmed. So we're processing Julian's head, which is tough. It's not an easy task. It is quite difficult. No, what was that? It's Roots Maneuver. Do you know Roots Maneuver?
I know of.
Oh, know of, okay.
You know me, I wasn't super big on the hip-hoppery.
Ah,
And
I enjoy me a good hip hop.
I like gangster rap.
Okay, I don't like gangster rap. That's
Yeah, like
I like hip hop.
Yeah, no, I like the stuff where it's like, you know, like ba 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 ba
Oh,
ba, just
see.
because it's like an action movie.
I like the words that you're saying have made me think.
Oh no, I don't want to think.
Thank you for making me think.
I don't want to
I
think of
have
music anymore.
I have felt feelings due to the words that you're emitting from your mouth.
I am a feeling. What is this?
Oh, it's a crimper. It was meant to be never used, but I needed it for big crimpy things.
Not crumping.
Not crumping.
Crumpy dog.
Crimping. That thing right there is a counter. It's a digital readout.
Yes.
That and what's behind it.
Yes.
That's over there because those are Nixie tubes.
Yes,
So
I
those are
believe
those
you.
cool looking numbers.
Didn't you have that? Oh. And you have something like that, though, don't you?
I have a digital readout right there.
Yes.
That's a more modern
Where?
one.
This.
That's the gray thing, yeah.
No. Didn't you have something with Nixie tubes before?
I have
Yeah, it's up
a
there.
couple things. Yeah, that's that little clock. Yeah, that's USB powered. I haven't done anything with it because it's too distracting. It like flashes up the different numbers sequentially for what time it is. And I would rather it be connected to the Node Red stuff so that I could actually control. So that's what I'm working on with that thing. Eventually, we're going to get that Nixie tube counter hooked up to Node Red so that you guys can do stuff with it. Stop thinking. Nothing good has ever come from thought. Brains were never meant to understand abstract
No, I was
concepts.
going to say, man, I would wonder if maybe I should try and set something up where you come out and you talk to my kids.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Dude, I'm listening to you do this stuff every time I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know how to talk to people?
I don't know. We can. Oh, next big project should be a table you stick your head through with a 3D scanner connected to a servo that spins around your head and changes its azimuth.
No. That's silly. I mean, that's a great idea.
People
but why
do
don't
that
you
at
just-
malls.
Why don't you just put it on a stand and then you just sit in your spinny chair and you spin?
I do have a big lazy Susan bearing, but you'd need it to move like that
Oh, yeah.
as you spin.
Right.
But then you could just spin slowly in your chair. Don't sleep or hibernate your computer. So what's happening is all of my memory on the computer is being used to process this 3D scan. And so Chrome goes, "Oh my God, the computer needs memory." And so it parks all these windows, and so my chats end up not updating. These are the reliable ones. Those are the ones on the screen all the way to my right. So I'm gonna have to face this way to talk to you guys right now. How much RAM do I have? I shouldn't do Alt Control Delete right now, but
He has like 4 grams.
I have a standard.
4 rams.
What was so bright?
A light.
Ah.
He has 4 rams.
I have RAM. Yes.
4 grams.
Yes. There are some RAM.
4 grams. 4 grams. I don't like that camera's there and that's the screen I'm always trying to look at.
I know it's but if I have it, then when I'm actually working on
That
stuff,
makes sense.
it would
Makes sense. Hi.
Oh, I can't get to my scenes this way.
Hi, Chad.
I think about myself too much when it's over there.
You're really good at like forgetting that it's there.
Yeah, well, you need to.
What is the purpose
and simultaneously pay attention. That's a wine cork.
Oh.
That's actually, and I removed well, it doesn't fit very well. This one I removed the little gasket around it.
No, this is great.
It's like a little butt plug.
It's great. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking. I was really excited.
He wanted to put it in his butt. It's got a flared base.
Yep. Always make sure that the base is bigger than the butt.
Flare the base, kids. Don't stick weird stuff in your butt without flaring the base. Drum and the boss. There it is. Wah, 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 wah. Stats.
Drum and flared base.
Stupid.
Pseudo memes.
This is Pseudo Maymays here with flex tape.
What?
I don't know. Billy Mays.
Oh, I get it now. I didn't get that at first. There, now that fits better. All this stuff that we're doing while this thing sits here processing, this is like compiling for programmers.
Oh my god.
Oh,
now what?
It dropped out a bunch of stuff. I mean, I guess I can try to like change the mesh settings to hold on to more stuff. Do not sleep or hibernate. Why does it drop so many of the things? It is Thursday. Yes, Thursday is today. For some people, it is Friday.
For some people, it is weekend. For some people, it is weekend for another 7 weeks.
What? Oh, because you're on summer.
Summer break.
Are you gonna get like a job or do music stuff all
What are
summer?
you talking about? I've been on break for 3 weeks. You think I'm doing anything else? This is what I'm doing.
This is what I'm doing.
I'm getting a job.
Unwinding.
I have a job.
I don't know. Some teachers get jobs.
Well, yeah, but those teachers have children and families.
Oh, there's
I don't.
Millie's barking. Oh, and Willa's joining in.
Oh, so Willow's here.
Yeah, she came back. There was a whole... You can go say hi to the corgi.
I will when I leave.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to leave soon.
Yeah. I don't like how much data this dropped. I'm going to have to look at these settings. I didn't want to have to learn the settings of this thing, but I guess I will. Billy Maymays is a much better name. Boots. It's Boots and Cats.
Boots and cats.
Boots, cats, boots, cats, boots, cats.
You can't play YouTube on your stream, right? Like anything.
I shouldn't.
But that's what I'm saying. Like you're not
It's
supposed to.
well, it's like putting one bullet in the revolver and spinning the barrel.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like even if you wanted to like promote somebody else to something, you're technically not supposed to.
If you have Win11, you can right-click on the taskbar to get to the task manager. I didn't know about that. Yeah, I'm not going to hit Alt-Control-Delete because I don't want to mess with this thing.
I mean, you can click right-click on the taskbar manager in Windows 10 too, I think, and hit Task Manager.
True.
Click on it. Right-click on it.
It's over here.
No, on the. Oh yeah, it's right there.
Task manager.
And everything crashes.
Yeah, right. System interrupts. 100% CPU.
Reality scan.
Performance. I have 16 gigabytes of memories of RAMmies. 16 gigabytes. Okay. Oh yeah, we're not using the disks. The CPU is at 100.
Color map. Color map. Where is your laser gun?
Laser gun.
Yeah, remember the green laser gun?
I don't know. I was looking for that the other day. It got... That one doesn't burn stuff.
Where's the one that burns things?
The one that burns things is attached to the wall.
What do you mean attached to the wall?
It's
Like unremovable?
it's there. Yeah. It's
Oh, wait. That's not the one that I used to like, that I could burn my jeans with, is it? Remember you
I'm
had
trying to
one that I
remember.
could, like, if I aimed it at the thread, like, the little, like, frayed parts of my pants, it burned it off.
that one stopped working.
Oh.
I think I took it apart to make that one. Although that one's now a different laser, but it was I think the old laser that you could play. I don't remember though.
You told me I wasn't allowed to talk about it.
Oh.
No, that wasn't that. That was something else.
Okay, that's something else. It was built from the bones. Yeah, I think that one met its end when it was scrapped for parts. You know, we did all that scanning of Julian's face, and there's huge holes in it. This is ridiculous. There has to be a setting that I can do. It's just the amount of time of processing
This
means
is
that
insane.
I'll do that setting and then
Test yourself.
yeah, I'll do it myself and see if I can bring the scan back, because it really did. Like, we got more of the back of your head. This is not good. As long as it doesn't destroy the data that we have.
I'm just that complex.
I'm just too crazy.
It's called depth. Okay.
It's for a church, sweaty. Let's see. Studio mode. Our chat's frozen again on screen. Ridiculous. It's just all of the memory being used. Frame chat, and then properties, and then we're gonna reset the cache.
Don't do anything yet. You're gonna make something freeze. You're gonna cause problems. It's almost done. Look, see, it's at 90. Oh my god, it's loading. Oh my god. Oh, that's weird. Yikes.
That's great.
Yikes.
That is so weird.
That
What
is
did it do to your eyes?
creepy.
Wait.
Well, look at my teeth, too.
The texture's mapped weird.
Look at my teeth. Ah.
His teats. Look at those teats.
Go on the inside.
You have a
What's
double nose, you freak.
Yes. That is amazing.
That
Let's
is-
just leave that there for a second.
It's just. Oh my god.
Flip it around to the front.
Oh.
Oh my god. That is ridiculous. Oh boy.
It's the color mapped one that looks the creepiest, but we can. There's the mesh, and the raw signal has more data on it, and I don't know why it dropped so much. So we're gonna have to work on that. The point cloud. Look at all those points.
That is so cool. That is so
Creepy. Hold on, let's
cool.
try to normalize this a little bit. Other way around. When you do this, it twists a little bit.
That
I
is
saw it.
creepadelic.
This is.
I am coming from inside your belly.
Julian.wad. It's a Doom level.
Hey. Oh, that's amazing.
Creepy. Yeah, the color mapped one is. What's in your head? It's just the front of your face. That is crazy. Crazy looking. That's Julian.
That's amazing. I want that.
I wanna mess with the processing though.
Yeah, man. Do whatever you gotta do.
So resolution and sensitivity. If I move the sensitivity up, and then resolution is as low as it goes, do we need it to be like a 0.5 millimeter resolution and then 0.5 sensitivity? Maybe I can do that. Where do I run the... That's share. Mesh settings. 0 smooth. Don't fill holes. Don't close it. Faces. This thing is 12. What is that? 1,260,000. We've got it set all the way up like that. So if I can how do I reprocess this? I could still continue scanning too if I wanted to, but I think we've got all the data we're going to get. Import from mobile phone. What? Oh, I guess I can plug the CR scan into my phone. That's how I can take it places and do like other scans. How do I process this again?
It won't let you process it at the top of it.
That's
Try
one-click process. I don't know if that means it uses my settings or if it uses its own. That's to export, and that one's to share. So let's just try one-click it again.
Wait, with default parameters now.
No. So I want to execute those, but how do I...
Go to the raw. Oh, unclick the color mapping. Yeah, there you go. Now try it. Where your
Share...
processing was, right? So you changed all your settings to what you wanted to, right?
4 gigs memory. Wait, 4 gigabytes of memory. Oh, I got to get some stuff off of this drive.
No, I think that means 4 gigabytes of available RAM.
I hope so.
Yeah, because you see it's fluctuating. 4.5, 4.4. It keeps fluctuating.
Okay, okay, that's RAM. Okay.
Yeah.
Phew. Because that means that this recording is filling up my hard drive.
Yeah, no.
Point cloud image can only be used when there's more than 2 point cloud data in a project panel. What the hell does that even mean?
I don't know, man.
I don't know what that means.
But I'm going to go.
Okay.
Oh, click point cloud. Maybe.
It just changes this stuff.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe that is what makes it.
I would like to do this with these. I'll need to look up a tutorial. All right, Jules.
You people out there, you stay beautiful.
Oh, maybe I need to select it?
Call the selector, you come and take me.
Raw data. Let's go back to raw.
Now I won't let you do shit.
Well, because it's like frozen.
Are you gonna stay down here?
I'm gonna stay here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will catch you later, Julian.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for coming out.
To the rooms. People. Always a pleasure. Flatulent gonad. Wonderful to smell you. To all you people out there.
That's
who
not what
subbed
we get up
today,
to
thank
when
you.
the cameras turn off. That's not
Thank
what
you
we
so
get
much.
up to. He's misrepresenting my stream. This is my stream. You can't misrepresent me.
I can do what I want.
All right. We're going to try
Come over
to...
to my house.
Yep, we're going to work on that.
Oh, you said you're not here Saturday.
Not here Saturday.
Okay, but,
Yep.
bro, seriously, I'm only going to be gone for like a week at one point.
Okay.
Otherwise, I am around. You need to come to my house. Ladies and gentlemen, you can come to my house.
Okay. they're gonna hold me to that.
Good.
All right. Thank you, Julian.
Thank you. I love you.
Love you too. Oh, bother. You got to click the 2 circles thing. My dog just went crazy at Julian. 2 circles thing. That's not the finger in the circle. 2 circles thing. Oh, you could just click on the thing. You click on the tool itself and it runs the... I see. Optimizing. What is the 2 circles thing? Is that the stuff over to the right that you... This stuff over here? This stuff over here, is that what you mean? Ooh, this is taking some time. So we're going to try to smooth it out a little bit. Just process it so that it's a little bit more complete. And then I can pass that to Julian and he can either mess around with it in Blender and try to close off some of the areas or, do his own thing. The second option in the list to the left. But it's the alternate tool. Oh, you mean the lasso? Oh, second option in the tool to the right. Okay. All right. Well, hold on. We'll take a look when this thing is done processing the incredible amount of information. Yeah. See, look at that. It got rid of a whole bunch of our scan. Why it do that? So this is the raw scan. We should be getting more data out of this, and we were sure to wash behind the ears. But if it can fill that in a slightly better manner, that would be good. I've got the hovercrafts are going by outside. So this is the optimization. Wait, it reset my my settings. I see. So I can do this to build up the subsequent steps. I get it now. I think I understand. So if I click one touch, it goes through all those tools, but with the default settings. But I can also go through all these tools with my own settings by clicking on the tools, which takes a little bit more time and effort. But yeah, okay. I think I understand. You guys are smart. You guys are smart. Smart. Optimize. So I think I can get a better scan of my head myself. It's a terrible UX, yeah. Yeah, it's not that great. You can't get it all with these programs. Chat's all the way over there. We got weed whackers going by right now. Oh my God, it's even worse. So I set the sensitivity down. I guess I need to set it up. God, the expression is of a person who is missing most of their chin. Back to raw. So sensitivity way up. We'll keep the resolution down, and we'll see if what that does. Maybe turning the resolution up will smooth over some of that stuff better. I don't know why it's dropping so much, but I guess we can go into the other project and we can get a little bit more data, or even rescan, assuming that my hair is in slightly the same position. Of course, the sensitivity up, it means that there's going to be quite a bit of processing going on. Processing! Yeah, because we wanted to just lay triangles down and all that stuff. If you have the sensitivity up too high, you're going to get weird artifacts. Well, we're going to see in just a minute, I guess. We got this creepy-ass scan of Julian's head. You can get in his brain. I'm inside your head. Yeah, they have, so there's all kinds of 3D scanners for scanning people and all kinds of reasons for that too. Even in like some dental offices, they will 3D scan your teeth and make like a custom retainer. Turn them into a gear stick. That would actually be pretty funny. Why are we missing his jaw? What the heck? Can we just not optimize the point cloud and roll from there? Why did it cut out most of his jaw? Oh, they're like tiny triangles in there. So that's with the sensitivity. Let's mess with the resolution then. I'm going to set it up to a millimeter and just see what we get. Let's just see what happens. Make him a volume knob. That would actually be pretty good, because then we could minimize the meshes and just print them out in layers. Oh, I've got foot spray on my hand. I was using it as a hand rest and it wasn't locked. This is not a good hand rest. Turn Julian up to 11. Turn the Julian up. Julianing is a type of cut for cooking, right? What are the optimal settings for a head scan? Because like we got a lot of the stuff. I just wanted to kind of put it back together. I guess hair is a problem for the scanning. Come on, buddy. Let us go. Wait, it's only 98,000 points? Oh, that's because in the point cloud it reduced the number of points because of my settings. Is it a type of rice? I thought it was something you do with a potato. All going to depend on the lighting and the scan? Yeah. The points should be enough to inform us of the shape of his head. I didn't get enough of his shoulders to kind of cut it off at a bust. It's a type of onion or potato cut. Ah, I see. Yeah, you guys have the luxury of Google. You guys get the Google stuff. I don't. Well, I could probably Google stuff right now. I could Google myself. And we wait. Okay, there it goes. It's moving a little. Yeah, this is hoovering up all the resources on this computer. I don't know if it'll be faster on a faster computer. This is a decent, I forget what my specs are. Hold on, let's go back into the task manager. What was our processor? i5 7600. So it's, I mean, that's a pretty beefy processor. That's not terrible. Ding. That is a much better point cloud. Oh my God, look at that. That is so much better. And it kind of stapled together the under chin area. Basically, we told it to keep all the points, I guess. And it's sort of vacuumed over some of this stuff. Good. Okay, that's so much better. So let's turn that into the next part, which is the mesh setting. So we don't want much smoothing, a little hole filling, and we don't want closure because of what would happen under here. We'll just cut him at like the top of the shoulder. We'll see how high we can actually get that. What's going on there? There's like a slightly clearer mesh over there. Look at what it does over here. It's weird. Okay, so let's just see what happens when we put them into the next setting. And we'll keep the number of triangles the same. We'll keep it at 1,000,000. Yeah, it's my buddy Julian, who's actually a science teacher now, but we've been friends for over 20 years. More like 30 years. Oh, look at that. It smooths that stuff out. What in the hell is it doing to his poor neck? Ugh. He's flexing his jaw so hard that it ripped him open. I think maybe we need a little bit of smoothing in order to sort of get that stuff to be a little bit... Let's give it like a 1. See what that does. I wish I had friends. Well, you can print out your own with this bust of Julian. He's replacing him with a computer version. I could just have my avatar be Julian. Hello, everybody. My name is Julian. I have weird artifacts. It did okay with the back of his head. It did not do okay with his ear. There's something growing out of his ear. Probably the alien that runs him. We're gonna have to work on my bust too in order to get all these details in. I don't know. Let's give it a full smoothness. Let's just run it up to 3. It doesn't seem like it needs more or less triangles. I think it's good with the number of triangles that it has. Every friend I had are greedy and selfish. Well, I don't know, man. Julian dated a girl that I wanted to date, and we ended up becoming friends. Ugh. I don't, maybe I can get rid of some of the points that are making it messed up. Oh, I see what it did. I see. Well, I can't exactly get it to scan again. The ding noise you guys are hearing is something that I can't really do anything about. So why is this weird? Because of the drop off right there. So let's get rid of some of these confusing points. Oh no, it's shift. Yeah, it's these things that are making it get weird. And then on the back of the ear, that was the good ear. This one's the weird one. See, this would be a problem that I would like to solve by scanning. And I don't think I can, I don't have the ability to, cut and paste data in. When I scan my own head, I can come in and correct things and rescan them because I've got the original data. With Julian's ear, we don't really have the original data. But some of the greebles that are sticking out of the ear, let's see. I think it's just getting confused about what points it wants to stitch to what points. And there's not a whole lot that I can do there. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do. But it's still gonna, that's still gonna get all messed up. Maybe these guys right here. Get rid of those. Maybe that'll help it to inform itself of what's going on. It's going to try to build his ear out of data instead of building it from the other side. I could try to mirror him. And then stuff in the veins on his neck. Like, I think, okay, that one just got to go. That one and that one. So what I'm doing is I'm basically, I need to deselect. How do you deselect? Can't. Huh. What I'm doing is I'm looking at the edges, and I'm looking to see if there are points that are sticking out of the edges, because that's what's confusing the software. What is that one? It's like right in the front of his chin. Why is it so slow? I think my camera is like super far away. Oh no, if I zoom way in. Okay, so if I zoom out, this will move faster. It's the Blender camera syndrome. Yeah, let's cut these off. Nah. This would probably be way easier in Blender. If I could just get the point data into Blender. I don't know if Blender does mesh stuff like this, where it like creates the whole thing out of nothing, out of a point cloud. There's probably a plugin for it. How do I get this stuff out of here? So I can clean some of this up. There's like an interior part that's kind of bleeding in. See that? It's like a little mesh under the mesh. I think I might have made a cutout right there. Oh, maybe not. Just because my camera was up against that. Yeah, this is just a cursed spot. It's just going to have to be a cursed spot. Oh, I think some of these holes were cut out by me by accident. Some of the holes in his neck. I put holes in his neck. Oh my God. Okay, so from there, yeah, I've got resolution in millimeter all the way up and the sensitivity all the way up. There's a lot of good tools in Blender though for fixing a mesh, putting a mesh back together and kind of getting it to work. And actually, Fusion 360 has been getting more of those tools as well. They've been bolstering those tools in order to give you more of an ability to make one of their engineering solids. Try moving the sensitivity down to like 0.8. I guess I can. This takes a little while though. We had it at the low resolution. It was cutting out giant swaths of Julian's head. And then at the higher setting, what we have now, it preserves a lot of his head. So I don't know. I guess the settings we have right now are good. If I can pull back that tool a little bit and not have it totally ruin ruin his face and all the stuff we did. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down set. Oh, geez. What is my bit rate? I have dropped 450 frames. It's the encoding's getting overloaded because of the amount of processing the computer's doing. I would hope that it's utilizing all the cores that I've given it, but slowly but surely we're getting Julian's creepy expression to come out of this thing. We'll work on mine a little later. I can rescan my head, or I can even rescan the portions of my head that it got, because I don't think my hairstyle's that much different. It probably has moved too much. This is taking a while. This step takes a long time. I could spray myself with spray chalk. You want the sensitivity to be just high enough to retain the data you want, but ignore erroneous points. I see. Because I'm getting those erroneous points in. That's why it's making greebles, making like tumors on his ear. I get you. I get you. Yeah, we'll try turning it down to 0.8. We'll see what spits out of this step, because I got rid of some of those erroneous points that it's sort of concentrating on, and we'll see what it's able to actually create. It's too bad it doesn't use symmetry with the face to try to repair things that might not have scanned. That would be a cool feature, and I'm sure higher level software probably does things like that. But this is the CR Scan Ferret. It's the lowest rung of all of these 3D scanners, but it is a huge leap in price. I can afford the Ferret. I cannot afford any of its brethren. That's this point cloud look. I mean, that looks pretty good so far as point clouds go. I don't know how to criticize the point cloud, to be honest. It looks pretty complete, though. So I guess it's down to this setting, the meshing. Oops. Okay, we'll go in with old settings first. Despite a common belief, not a lot of people's faces are perfectly symmetric. Yeah, but I mean, like a higher level piece of software could probably look at the interior of the ear and try to create the same thing that's on the other side. It wouldn't be perfectly mirrored. I'm not talking about just a mirror line. I'm just talking about, you know, instead of having this happen, where it creates these weird things, it instead would look at this side and go, okay, that looks like this, so maybe I could build something that looks similar over here. That would be nice. You'd probably do that in the CAD software, though. Blender could probably do that. Like, what is happening here? Why does it mess this up? There must have been, like, a bad piece of a scan. And then hair, it hates. It really does not like hair. Ugh. Ugh. No, go to this, cancel this. No, stop it. Giving it more faces, I don't think is going to do it. Let's smooth down a little bit and see what that looks like. And not fill the holes. Yeah, the hair's like it's like a bunch of clay blobs. Yeah, AI could potentially stitch it together properly. Considering what it does for photographs, yeah. So that was with a bit more smoothing, or a bit less smoothing, actually. It really does not like these areas right here. There is just, I tried to scan it as much as possible. Also don't know if I appreciate Julian's face this close up. It's a little close for my liking. If I do no smoothing, it's going to look crazy. Steal his style. Steal his look with a 3D scanner. This is with no smoothing. Smoothing really isn't doing a whole lot. I also don't know what the hell is going on over there. It may all be down to the point cloud settings. So we'll try a resolution of 0.8 and redo that. When you use the scanner, it uses LiDAR to figure out how far are things. So if it hits a hair, it's going to occlude. Yeah, that's the thing. And you know, if it hits like the lenses of your eyeballs, it also messes up. But this is basically has correction for that because we told it that we're in face scanning mode. So it deals with the data a little bit differently. But this not only does it have the point cloud time of flight, it also does the dual eyepiece kind of thing. The difference between 2 points with a known distance apart. And then factoring in camera geometry, lens geometry and stuff like that. all stuff you can do. There's a whole bunch of 3D scanning that you can do with just a laser line generator too, but we tried a lot of those and they just didn't work right. It was very difficult to get sort of a good, or at least even usable point cloud out of those devices. We have a Kinect. I've got 2 Kinects. One of them we adapted for 12 volts. Actually, nowadays, I kind of want to go back to the Kinect and see if we can make it USB-C. Because if we can make that Kinect USB-C, I can plug it directly into my setup and I can use it as an alternative camera, alternative face cam. Because the Kinect has a very, very good low light camera. It's very good. It is a very good low light. It's a larger camera than your webcams typically are, so it gets more light in, and it's able to get just beautiful visuals. It's like 1080p, gorgeous, right? And then on top of that, I can have the virtual oh bother, where I am just a point cloud. We were able to, because this camera's right here, right? I'm pointing, you see where I'm pointing? That's where the camera is. Yeah, the camera's here. Let's go here. This view over here. Camera's right there, but we were able to have the camera view be over here, and it gave enough of a view of the desk and everything. It was really crazy. Really, really crazy looking. Makes me wish I hadn't thrown out the Xbox 360 Kinect. Is the Xbox One the same? They're slightly different, but in not incredibly meaningful ways. The older one is actually better at doing things like 3D scanning. And what you can do with those Kinects is really awesome. You can actually do body tracking for video game creation with those. And if you've got a couple of them, there's a couple pieces of software out there. I don't know if they're free. I think one of them is kind of expensive, but you can do body tracking to make like a cutscene in your video game. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, see here, the mesh is kind of beat up for his ear. It sort of interpolated some stuff that was weird. But I mean, what I can do is just get enough triangles from this to allow him to give it to one of his students to mess with. We don't need to spend a ton of time on this. We're not going to smooth out anything. Let's get some triangles out of it. On a typical camera, you have the XY position of pixels. The LiDAR is providing the last piece of information, which is depth. That's how you can recreate 3D image. The LiDAR just provides the depth at each point. Well, so it throws out a random cloud of infrared dots that it knows the timing on. It knows when it created those infrared dots, and so it can measure how long the visual information from those dots takes to come back. And it'll use that to create a cloud of distances. Oops. What am I doing? We're in the view that I want to be in. Sorry. What am I doing? I mean, that's as good as it's going to get. He's going to have some kind of a cancer coming out of his ear. They'll have to correct those triangles in order to smooth them out a little bit on their own. And then his double nose. Why does he have 2 noses? What did the raw data look like over there? I don't understand why it's having so much trouble putting the data over top of this, because he doesn't have 2 noses. There's one frickin' nose there. One nose. One singular nose. And yet, it turns it into this. It like gave him a virtual nose ring, or he's in mid-sneeze, and just this giant booger's whipping out of his nose. Oh, there were some nuclear burps. I don't understand how a turkey sandwich can do that to me. Oh man, I should have taken the famotidine earlier. Whew, that's a tough one. I did tell it no smoothing, but I don't understand where it came up with that. Is it in the point cloud? Yeah, it's in the point cloud. Oh, shift there? No, I can't select in the point cloud. Those are hard to see. Oh, I can select in here. So I guess I could correct it and delete it on my own, but it's such a weird geometry that I don't really know what to do. Because yeah, those aren't in this point cloud. He's got a full nose. Can I view these differently? I think I can. Hold on a sec. Let's. No, I don't know the tool. All right, so with the higher settings, we got a better nose out of that. So I guess I'm going to go back up to 1. If I turn down the sensitivity, is it going to... Try that. We'll turn down the sensitivity and keep that up. Celiac, I cut out bread and it stopped melting my esophagus. That's an interesting one. I've got kind of one of the symptoms of diabetes. You know, you roll the dice and you get some symptoms. I think this one's one of the more benign ones. It's that it's the lower sphincter of my stomach doesn't open up because that nerve that goes all the way over to it just kind of gets a little bit of damage from diabetes, I guess. So it doesn't like to open up, so my body doesn't like to let go of all the food that I've eaten readily. Although, from what my endocrinologist described, it's super, super mild on my part. Because what happens to a diabetic is you'll eat your food and then you won't get energy out of it, so your glucose level doesn't go up for a little while. So your glucose level will drop and then be like on the lower side and then shoot up later on when your stomach lets go. So I don't have that, but I get incredible heartburn from it though, because your stomach tries to like jostle the food around in order to digest it better. And when it does that, it has nowhere to go, and so it goes up. It's just a thing. It's just a symptom. Not a big deal. I can live with it. All that I need to do is remember to take famotidine, and because I have pill carriers upstairs, because I have to be militant about the ADHD medication, or they think I'm a criminal, and they'll come out and arrest me for trying to deal drugs or something. I keep a very regimented pill schedule thing, and so my famotidine is down here because of I take it at like 1 at night. And so I haven't gotten it upstairs to get into the pill carrier. That's the only reason that I'm suffering from the heartburn. Usually I, militantly take those pills on time. And then, it leads to me never having to deal with heartburn. That's just my own situation. So I just took a famotidine. So what that's going to do is going to get the stomach to produce less acid. So eventually my symptoms will taper off. Acid reflux is like mosquito repellent. It doesn't work well after the fact. Well, yeah, because my stomach has already created all the acid that it's going to throw up in my esophagus. But eventually it'll taper off. So in a couple hours, I'll be fine. Couple hours, I'll be totally fine. I'll forget that it ever happened. And then I'll also forget to take the pills upstairs. Why does it keep interpreting that he's got like this big bogey sticking out of his nose? And I can't get close enough with this camera. It doesn't let me like get the views that I want. Because if I zoom in close, then all the points scatter out and you can't see them anymore. I thought there was a way that you could manipulate the view settings in order to see that. But this booger right here is vexing. And if I could see it, I could get rid of it, but it's disappearing. Yeah, I thought there were alternative visual settings, but if I right click, no. You can take care of that in Blender really easily, yeah. It's not good on your throat. It can cause numerous throat issues if you don't take good care of it. Yeah, I know. You're eroding your esophageal sphincter. It literally is digesting your own body. I know my medical stuff. Did that do anything? I think I got rid of the points. There's still like a big booger sticking out of his nose though. Maybe I can just highlight the booger and delete it. Oh, that didn't actually select anything, did it? Yeah, it's really hard to see, but there's this big booger sticking out of his nose. I don't know, let's just process this and get it over to him. There's the symmetry of his nose will allow them to kind of massage that away. Anybody who knows how to use Blender would probably be able to just iron out these things very easily with the forming tools that Blender has. You know, like giving his ear a little bit of thickness back here, pulling some of the weird greebles out. So let's just see if we can get a good mesh over top of this thing. We got to shrink wrap this whole thing. Yeah, just smoothing it in sculpt mode. It's so much easier to do, and you don't need like an exact representation because we're providing Julian with a bust that he can do evil stuff with in 3D programs. We are not doing like an engineering pass on this. I'm going to keep out the smoothing because whoever gets it in Blender can do the smoothing. So let's just process it into that and see what we look like, what our final product is with all of our ideal settings. And then we'll work on my scan and see if we can't supplement some of the information in my scan. Since I've got my face here, I'm able to prove out a much better one. I wanted to be able to provide you guys with a 3D. Look at that nose booger right there. What is going on with that? Well, okay, let's just get this out into the texture stuff. Map the textures back on top of it. I don't know if his eyes will be in the right place. My eyes are in a weird spot. I'm actually surprised that it did okay with all the reflectiveness of his skin on his forehead. God, that is a cursed expression. I don't know why he wanted his teeth to be in there, but... I think it looks pretty good. It's never going to be perfect. I guess you can pull it into Blender and do a bunch of stuff with it. But I want to save this as the more data wasting. whatever gives them the most data to work with, that'll work in Blender. This is the stuff of nightmares. The stuff of nightmares is when we look in at Julian's face from the other side. That's the stuff of nightmares. Don't sleep or hibernate. Ba-na, ba-ba, ba-na. I think we have enough of my face that I think we can pull it into CAD and use it. We have enough of it that we can fit the glasses on and everything. Ding. That ding is probably pretty loud for you guys. It's Julian. It looks really weird from the alternative angles because his eyes have a weird depth to them. And it put them in kind of strange spots. Look at that. What is that? Nerd. Oh, ooh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. It only looks good from over here. Oh, God. Make it stop. I'm going to make a climbing game that uses this as the map. Some say he can see around corners. What? He's full of the light. Set as desktop background. That is kind of amazing. I am so tempted to set this as my desktop background. This is a great way to make a background for your work computer. It's just amazing. And you can put him anywhere. He sees through time. He's got those forward-facing predator eyes. Julian.exe. Welcome to the Julian sphere. Blah. That is so cursed. I love how cursed it is, but it is so cursed. I'm gonna have a nightmare. I'm gonna have nightmares. This is gonna give me nightmares. All right, how can we export this? We can share it in Creality Print or Halot Box. No, I don't think so. Export, and then should I be OBJ, STL, or PLY? STL is not going to have the data behind it. OBJ, does that have texture data? I think that's the good one, right? OBJ for Blender? Okay. So this would be Jules face. Jules effin face. And then we'll put an underscore, because I'm oh bother. And then we're going to do... Actually, we'll put the date first. So 2606. Or no, it's 2025 06 26. Jules face. 2025 06 26 Jules face. Save. Because if I do another Julian's face, I'll want to give it the same structure. And is it going to be too big for me to email to Julian? It probably will be. Wait, it saved all of them? Oh. PNG. Oh my God. What have you done to him? What have you done to him? Oh my God. Yeah, the PNG is the texture. This could be my desktop background. Hold on, let me get chat working on the screen again. That means I need to go to studio mode, and I need to go to the frame chat. And I need to go to this. I need to hit refresh. I need to put this to like a Node-RED button that'll be able to refresh chat on a button, because it's annoying when it gets messed up like that. Yeah, this is the unwrap of his texture. That is... It's like little patches of Julian. So all together now, 128 megabytes. I should have sent him home with a memory card. Oh, how can I share 128 megs with him? I don't think a zip file is going to quite do it. Give him a .rar file just so he has to navigate that. Ah, 35 megs. That's actually pretty good. Cool. Okay, so that's what I'll send him then. That's still a lot. Google's not going to be happy with me. I don't know how much space I have in my email right now, but I guess that's the best I could do. I could probably throw it on Dropbox and give him a share link, but all that cloud storage crap is all filled up on my end. So let's go back to my creepy head. This is just such a great way. This is such a great way to make a desktop background. You get a scan of somebody and then you view it from inside, and it's a complete surround. Your monitor is filled with their face. You can put it at a creepy angle. If I can spin it properly, I guess the spinning controls are not as good as they could be, but you make it so that it just looks like, there you go. And then it's just, his face is everything. It's so weird. I love it. I love how stupid this is. What a great desktop background this would be. For some reason, I can't get it to like twist. I wonder, I should get the 3D mouse working with this program. Oh, I love it. Okay, back to Bother's head. So this has everything I need. But I'm going to see if I can scan out some extras. Because, yeah, our settings were not as good as they could have been. This is creepy to me. The dead eyes. Welcome to my stream. I've consumed everything. It's all in me. POV Bother. Back to the rule. Back to the scan. Yeah, we can get a little bit more than that. I think my hair is coiffed reasonably the same. Hopefully. So let's go and redo some scanning here. Tighten this up. I'll just face... Hold on. Hold on, scanner. Too far. You can do it. Come on. Okay, I'm running out of cable. I'm running out of wire. Hit play. No. Screwing it up. Uh-oh. There we go. Mm. Can't get it. Having a lot of trouble with the beard. Try the other side. Careful now. Oh, the glasses. I have glasses on. Shit. Mm. Can't see you guys right now. Sorry. I'm in the middle of staying still. Shit. Tracking lost. Ah, come on. Everywhere I move is the wrong way. Looking very Obi-Wan Kenobi in this scan. I need like a little pointer coming off of this thing that'll distance it and show me where it's pointing. Like a target reticle. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do with the back of my head. Damn it. It's the bother cloud. Come on. Damn it. Trying to move you in. All right, I guess we got to stop there. Whew. It's hard to stay that still. Yeah, I forgot my glasses. It's what the gremlin in your head sees. Look at how messed up it is around my beard. These are artifacts from my glasses. And the fact that I have wispy hair. Yeah, if I did this directly out of the shower, I'd probably do best. With my hair slicked back. And it looks like my shoulders have lifted up because I'm holding the camera. So that changed the geometry around my coat, my shirt rather. That's pretty funny. Just because I'm holding the camera myself, my shoulders are up in the air. I wonder if like a selfie stick would help correct that. No, I don't want to select all this stuff. How do I unselect? Escape? These controls are terrible. Deselect. Please. I don't want to select this stuff anymore. Control. Control. Oh, control deselect. Ah, that's weird. Strange controls. Well, I mean, I can also have the program get rid of this stuff automatically. I really tried to get the top of my head, but it just wasn't cooperating, and it's because the laser dots were disappearing within my hair. They were probably illuminating a larger area than they should. So we got to do a little bit of cleanup. I'm not as tightly groomed as Julian is. We don't care about the back of my head because we're more concerned with the height of my ear, which I've got just enough data on over there. The height of my ear and the bridge of my nose. Those are the two areas that I really want to capture. You can see how freakishly enormous that area of my nose is, right where glasses sit. Julian didn't really like my self-deprecating humor when it came to talking about my enormous schnoz. You know, I don't mind it. Should we get rid of the double shoulder or just leave it where it is? I think I'm just going to leave it. It's just going to be, this area is going to be cursed. The stuff that I need, I think I got out of this. And we'll just get a real lumpy version. That is creepy, though. It's like a lifeless statue of Oh Bother. With a little blendering, I could probably, you know, fix this and put a circlet on my head so I look like a statue. I think it looks really good. I mean, it's good if I want to put my face on something. I've got enough of my face and only a little bit of the beard where I could probably dead reckon a beard back on my face. It's funny how it interprets it as just like a bunch of stuff. It can't quite get it. So at least facial recognition technology can falter on my beard. So resolution 1, sensitivity 1. Maybe we'll bring it back to like 0.8 and try that. This step takes a ton of time, though. That's the problem with it. This is like the best place to optimize all my settings, but it takes a ton of time. I don't know what it's going to do with these little bits of hair that are, you know, like unanchored pieces of little bits of hair. Sorry, I'm losing my ability to use language is suffering at the moment. God, that's a weird looking bother. That's a weird looking bother. Marching cubes algorithm. I don't know that one. I remember from all the visual tracking stuff that I did 25 years ago, where the algorithm does like a spiral out from a pixel. Those are some cool things. Don't remember any of it, but those are the little bits that I've delved into computer vision. Yep, we're just waiting on the software now. We'll wrap up in a little bit. I just want to get this scan, and I don't know if I want to get it into Fusion right now. And then tomorrow we'll work on scanning the glasses part of this thing. So I want to scan these because they are geometries that are just a little bit more complicated than I am capable of making. The radius of whatever the sphere is for the plastic insert and stuff, it's all a little bit crazy. And the front of these glasses very closely hug this weird curved geometry. So in the thingamajig, in the bridge piece that we are modifying, so this is what happened. In the bridge piece that I'm modifying, I cleaned up a lot of the surfaces here, and I was able to get this front piece modeled, and then this bridge piece modeled. This is the part that the glasses frames clip onto, and then this is the part that holds the nose rubber. So these need to be like basically bent outwards in order to accommodate my giant schnoz. But what bugged me was that this hugs the front of the safety glasses. It's got a curve to it. And while I can try to model that curve, I could also just 3D scan the safety goggles, and then we can kind of create a new bridge piece that will clip in and hold it to the enormity of my schnoz. And the fact that I have the 3D scanner makes this funnier because we get to deal with my creepy looking face all day. The vanity of streaming. Is that Greeble? I think that Greeble's towards the back of my head. Boy, we could answer the age-old question of would I look good bald? What would I look like if I were bald? I might look okay bald. Think I could rock it? The thing is, like, my genetics are such that, like, well, my grandfather on my dad's side had white thinning hair. My father has excellent hair. My grandmother had excellent hair on the father's side. My mother has incredible hair, and I think that's why my hair is so soft. And my grandmother on her side had curly hair. Grandfather had a full head of salt and pepper hair up until, his last days. So I don't think I'm going to be losing the mop anytime soon. I don't think that's going to be a thing that happens to me. And I'm not even sure if it goes gray. I've got a little bit of gray on the mustache that I have stopped trying to prune. So in the next 3 years, I think is the age where you crack and you start showing signs of age. But because I'm a little bit fat, I don't show huge wrinkles on my face. So everybody thinks I'm 20 years younger than I am. I got a little bit of gray in here. Oh, you're starting to lose your hair at 36. No gray though? Yeah, I'm well past that. And I've had nothing except for the occasional white hair coming out of my chin, which is pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. But in the next couple of years, and especially if I lose the weight, which I'm planning to do, will probably see me age suddenly. It was shocking to me. Julian and I didn't talk to each other for like several years. We were just, living our lives separately. And then Julian came back into my life. When he did, he was all salt and pepper. The Julian that you guys see is not the Julian that I'm used to looking at. And it was shocking to me. I'm like, oh my God, he's like completely gray. He loves it though. He thinks he looks great. And I guess I agree with him, but look at that. Look at that chunk of man sandwich. All right, let's render this pudgy Obi-Wan Kenobi into triangles. And so I'll keep the faces and I will not smooth it because the roughness is, I don't know, with hole filling on, things are going to get kind of crazy. Let's just see what happens. Let's do it and just see what happens. It's crazy how people change over time and you just think to yourself that you look no different. Yeah, I mean, looking at yourself in the mirror every single day, those gradual changes, you see yourself as like a version of yourself that's like 10 years younger, 20 years younger. You don't see the alternative views of yourself. Like, I don't look at my full body all the time. Ding. Whoa. Look at what happens when it gives up trying to make the geometry. Excuse me. Sorry. Those are the non-painful burps of a famotidine stomach. You know, it did the best it could. I got to look at the ear, though. There's a tiny bit of room around the ear that I can maybe play with. That one I can't. But this one has that upper structure right here where I can put the glasses, the end of the glasses just behind that, because that's where these sit. That's why I want it as rough as possible. What's in his ear? You know, all things considered, the important parts of the face it did a really good job on. Even got that mole under my eye. Blech. It's not quite my chin. It's like I got hit with like an orbital laser cannon and it just kind of tore through that area. I'll accept it though, because we're not designing something for my chin. It turns out the shape of my whiskers is like perfect. That's really good. Okay, let's put a color map on it and see how cursed it is. Yeah, the exposed parts of my head really, really shine in this, which is just perfect. It's just what I need. Especially this part right here, just the bridge of the big nose. I could probably fly to LA and have somebody fix that in an afternoon, but it's the nose I got. It's what I was born with, so we're gonna deal with it by doing a bunch of extra little engineering work in order to supplement a product that they decided to not make work for people with enormous schnozzes. They have a version of the bridge that's actually like in a slightly different position too. But it's for like people with like smaller noses, I guess. They didn't think that somebody with an enormous clown nose would be buying their product. And this is the kind of like the product is very specific because it is ballistically rated. So a friend of mine was like, you have to get these. And I was like, what about these safety glasses? No, you have to get these. So, and I'm getting them because, you know, occasionally I cut stuff on the circular saw and I use power tools a lot. So it's good to have a good pair of safety glasses that works. I don't know if I want to get like the gasket for it so that I don't get little bits of metal in my face. But, you know, simultaneously I like to be able to see things. It's not so bad. I'm kind of nearsighted. So when I got these glasses, it sort of put my focal distance out just by like an inch, which is enough to be very annoying when you hold your phone up to your face. I'll hold my phone up to my face. It'll be completely blurry. I'm like, God damn it. And if I lift my glasses, I can see it just fine. So if I were to get like progressive lenses, it would have to be like down to not a prescription for the progressive lens. Otherwise, I'd probably be able to see in like magnification. I'd be able to hold something up to my face and like see it perfectly. Like the monks that would that would transcribe Bibles. Some of them were nearsighted. The better of them were nearsighted, and so they would put these microscopic little Easter eggs on the margins. You know, where they draw all the cursed stuff. Better than me. I'm 7+ farsighted as hell. That's interesting. Yeah, nearsightedness has been an actual, like a major advantage for me for working on electronics. Here it is. It's your oh bother background. Is that a picture of Jesus? I should set that as the background of this computer. That would be hilarious if this were... Oh, the texture differences. That's unique. Oh, bother. There he is. There it is. There he is. That is incredibly cursed. Welcome to my stream. Anybody who's tuning in has never seen a bother stream before. All right, let's save this, and then we're going to work with it tomorrow. We're going to scan the, oh my God, there's where the orbital laser cannon took out most of my beard. This is what it would look like if I shave with a weed whacker. And then I've got this little thing of skin shooting out of my neck. I should see if I can delete that. I don't know if I can delete that here. Oh no, I can't. It's got to be in the point cloud. But then this was created as like an offset of trying to bridge some kind of a gap. Well, this is enough to work with. My hair is, of course, creating all kinds of problems on the model. Pulling it into Blender, of course, would probably help fix it a little, but it looks like it got my eyelids in the right spot even. Ugh, it's creepy. Do I have any sleepy seeds? I don't have any sleepy seeds. What is it to look into the heart of a man? His dead eyes staring into the distance. It's enough to turn yourself into a screwdriver handle. Just like a face sticking off the side of a screwdriver. What is in the heart of a man? Help me. It's all so cursed. I just love the background effect of being able to take... I wish I had better view controls on this. If I had like a view control star, that would be so much easier. Yeah, just a slight angle, and then you zoom in on it, and you surround yourself in the scan. Father is disappointed with you. I love this. That's what you would look like inside out. Now we need that screwdriver handle. We can do some cursed stuff with this for sure. I do wish it got the geometry around my hair a little better, but it seems like I would need to just like cover myself in some kind of gel in order to make the scan come out properly, or put like tape around my beard or something. I don't know. What would you do with that? Put Vaseline in your beard? That would never come out. That's a terrible idea. That's what you do if you're covering yourself in fire. So yeah, most of what I need is just right here. How does it look in this model? It looks okay. I mean, I can put the bridge of the glasses just kind of in this area. It'll just help me get the angle of the glasses correct. So we're gonna save this, but as I guess an OBJ. This is gonna end up in the steering wheel files, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna end up in Merc Wheel. So 2025. 06 26 bother face. Bother effing face. Going to be a big set of files, but we'll bring these into Fusion 360 tomorrow, and I'll be able to, well, we'll scan the glasses tomorrow, and we'll be able to kind of put the two together, the two cursed 3D meshes. I think what I need to do is hang the glasses on a string, and maybe that'll let us get the scanner all around it. Okay, we're done. Okay, we're done. I'm done. Thank you guys for joining me. Here's the end card. You could just clean shave all your hair off. I don't know how it would come back in. I'd be a little reticent to do that. Hold on, we need to refresh this frameless chat so that this shows up on the stream. Oh, it's working now. Okay. Oblivion mod. That would be cursed. That'd be so cursed. Also, VIP Bustatunes. I don't remember when I did that. When did I VIP Bustatunes? When was that? I don't remember. Good times, though. You need a spinning bother head emote. I don't know. That'd be kind of cursed. Have it spin like in an off axis. A little closer. The Oh Bother Oblivion face mod. No, all you have to do is just make a JD Vance in Oblivion, and that's me. That's all you need. The eyes are so cursed because they're poking in. So if you do it like this, it's just like, oh my god. Just an emote that does this. Ugh. I'm disturbed. I am disturbed for myself. What is he looking at? Will we ever know? The nose, the schnoz. This is the whole reason for it. You can even see the indents from my glasses, which is actually a good thing. That's actually good because that tells me where my glasses sit. So we'll have to position the rubber of that nose piece so that it mounts here. I'm not sure if I should get the gasket for the safety glasses. I think maybe I will, just because. I think it'll be a good thing. Look, it's character select with your head rotating. Yeah, when I program my game, this can be the menu. Is just flybys of my creepy face. Welcome to Boundary Break, where we take the camera wherever we want, and you probably don't. This is going to be my climbing game. My climbing game where you have to climb up my ashy looking face. Why does it look ashy? I do not have dry skin. It's just because of the lightness of the hairs, I guess. I do not have dry skin. I have quite nice skin, as you can see here. 3D rendered, a little bit yellow in places. The lighting changed between the two scans because I'm facing a different direction. So you go from the pale to the slightly yellow, jaundicey textures. We don't need the textures though, especially not that one. What the heck is going on up there? It's like I'm melding into my hair. All right. Anyway, creepy stuff aside. Print this and make it into a shift knob. Ooh. It's so creepy. I love it. I love it. That really messed with my head. This is what the emote should be. The perspective that I'm getting off of this thing is just really creepy. Oh my god, what have I just walked in on? You have come closer than you ever have to God in this moment. Welcome. Welcome to everything. I've seen the face of the countenance divine. We're just having fun looking at a 3D scan of my noggin. And I'm doing this in order to fit glasses, safety glasses, that are of a specific make and model that do not accommodate for giant noses. My nose is very big and Dutch, and this fits, right? So this is how they fit with this. We want to make sure that these things are in a pretty good position, but you can see that there's not a lot of room around my actual nose. These could lift up just a little bit, and that gives me a very small amount of room to create a nose bridge. So we're going to scan these next, and that's going to involve spraying them with a matte finish stuff. And I've got chalk spray, but that comes off really easily, or I've got foot spray. But yeah, when I wear these with this, there's no rubber. This would also have rubber on it, and so they don't quite fit right. So if I can move out some of the geometry of this thing in these two areas here, because this sticks, yeah, see how it sticks out? So we need to open that up a little bit. We need to widen it a little so that these fit properly, because one thing that can happen like on a range is you can have a bullet ricochet, and these are rated for that. So if I did have something smack me in the face that had a little heft to it, I would want that rubber to be what's deflecting and not have plastic driven into my nose bridge. So we're going to try to massage those outwards just a little bit while retaining their functionality. Because I've got too big a nose. The schnoz. I'll show you something creepy on Discord, oh bother, when you finish your stream. I can't emphasize how little I want to see something creepy from somebody who's watching my stream. I don't know if you are aware of the optics of that, but just how that sounds. I understand the internet. I'm an old man. I guess I can say that now. I used to... Oh, what happened? Silvio Russo subbed for 92 months. Creepy? A mirror? Oh, haha. No, we've been doing this today. I am everything. I am everywhere. Kneel before me. There you go. This looks like I have an enormous head. Oh, you have a 3D model of your head. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just listen, the internet is a boundless source of things that I just absolutely don't want to associate with at all. Cilia put a giant emote in chat, and it is not visible, unfortunately, in the social stream blade, but you can see it. You can at least see the emote. It's just not big. Cilia Russo, thank you so much for the subs and everything, you guys. You guys are great. I will be back in the prescribed amount of time, so let's just do the end card real quick. Bada bing. There it is, and it's 20 hours, 1 minute, and 25 seconds. On the command, I didn't have an exclamation point, I didn't have an exclamation point leading the text, so I kept updating the next card to say accurately when I was going to stream next, and it wouldn't go in as a Nightbot rather command. It didn't go in as a Nightbot command, so it said like the next stream is in 25 months. It was like the amount of time it took me to discover that I had been entering it wrong. This is just boundless potential. Oh, there's my JD Vance face. Awesome. Now we can get arrested by border control for having this on our phone. Feed me. Okay, well, with that, I think we're done for the day. We're going to do glasses scanning tomorrow, and then hopefully that'll lead into properly engineering a part for these glasses. Only if I'm from Norway, that's true. If I'm trying to get through the border and I have this on my phone, we should be in pretty good spirits. This might be the thumbnail for the next stream. All right, thank you guys for watching. I'm going to close up here. Drink your Ovaltine. I don't know, man. Holy crap. I just want to linger on this for a little while. This is just pure beauty. This is just a thing of wonder and beauty. Okay, all right. I think I am endlessly amused by this. It's so creepy. Have a good one, everybody.